Oh, there we are. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? What you been up to? Oh, let me see. Took a world of grinding on this to get rid of those two guys. We're on Empty Nest. That's... What's this guy? Morgan. Samco. Ah. I think that's our next follower. Right, we'll see this one through. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. Which, as I was saying before, I was shocked when I digged a little bit deeper into the state of the NHS in the UK. Massive shortage of staff. Lots of strikes, you know. Horrible. Okay. Let's have a look at this then. We'll check out Co and see what he's about. Where is this guy anyway? Simcoe. No. Here for some reason. That's all wrong. It's actually in the lodge. Yeah. The marker is off by a mile. So, how's my audio, Terry? Is it okay? Running a bit of a cold, sore throat. January is always the same, isn't it? Tons of colds and flu. Now, right. Alright, let's see what this guy is about here. Empty Nest. I'm really sure that's an achievement. Headed up by Semco, I don't remember. We're going to, okay, Freestar Collective. And this would have been a reasonable enough game, you know, if it wasn't for all the bugs and shenanigans.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Here I am.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Oh.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you must be Famco.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Corico, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you,
Nice to meet
Cora.
anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship.
Yeah, it is.
Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing.
Artifact.
Artifact.
Yeah. I'm sick of my bearings. Okay. Right, let's head out.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get this over with.
Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if
Okay.
you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Fair enough. Right, so... Talk.
I'm listening.
Okay, we'll
Bye.
bring her back to the ship anyway. Make sure she gets back there. Hopefully this will run smooth. Now, well, that's not what we want to go. We want to get back. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll go straight there, I suppose. It will save time. Yeah, let me see this stupid menu. Gotta push 50 buttons on this thing. Which one is which? Here. Empty nest. Yeah, okay. There it is. Aquila City. Right, let's do this. Problem is picking up little side quests. They corrupt very easy. Get bugged out. I really hate that when that happens. Oh well.
Free for 200 years and
There it
this
is.
city the
Talk to
best
Sam.
collective can come up with?
Alright, here we go. Alright, this kind of main quest is kind of boring, just collecting. Pity. Now, we need tons of saves for this guy. Okay. I need to trim off a few as well. It should do. Right, let's carry on with this one.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
I see. What about Cora?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Understood.
There's
Okay.
something you should know up front.
What's that?
I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila.
Oh yeah, that
That tail I
means
mentioned
I
before?
get it.
The one I think is connected to an artifact. It's something of a family.
So Sarah will be displaced to go
After
back to the ship,
Planetfall,
hopefully.
Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Your celebrity status. Your family built Aquila City. Yeah.
Yeah. And the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic.
Duh.
Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers at the free
As I said, it's close to here. As long as we don't have to go into the city, it's not too bad. Okay. Right, let's do it.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
Ah,
We'll be
God.
heading there.
Here we go. Hey. What's she up to anyway?
Yes? Yeah, what is it?
Yeah. Are you ready to back out? Head back out. Okay,
So
she's not a
long.
follower anymore. Where is she going? She's off to Aquila. You got to be kidding me. Oh, hopefully she turns up again. Where's she going to? Wait, she's coming around again. You got to be kidding me. Back to the ship, would you, Sarah? I'm assuming she's heading there. Right. Let's go with this guy. Hopefully she'll find her way back to the... What the... Back to the ship. Right, let's go. Yeah, we did a quest here in this bank earlier.
Nice ride.
Yeah.
Aquila City.
Oh, there's the bank anyway.
Trying to get out of this place.
I know there's a few magazines here somewhere, but I didn't have the time to search for them really. Yeah, we'll get them some other time.
Really need to get it together.
Right, let's see. Hang on. Okay, not this way. It's beneath us. Okay. I think we're doing a little burglary or something. The marker is right beneath us. Strange. Oh, I see. We go through here and down the steps. Oh, hi, Nightfather. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Were you streaming some Starfield yourself? Well, I've had a hard time with this game so far, with bugs. Ah, it is. But wasted over 100 hours. Main quest was bugged. Well, literally every aspect of the game. The outposts are still pretty bugged, so I've got to do everything the hard way. And yeah, even the perks got bugged for me. It is. It's much like any of Todd's games, Nightfather. You know, two guys on the same kind of system could play it, and one could be bugged beyond belief. The other guy could, you know, have a relatively smooth kind of playthrough. You know, my internet is really, really good. It's 5G, and everything is wired properly. I've got Cat 6 cables, and you know, I'm plugged right into my modem, which is just a few feet away. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Yes, I've seen it. Yeah, British Bobby on the cover, kind of cartoony kind of graphics. Yeah, I think I've seen it. It's been out a while, a few years now, I'd say. So, what did you think of Starfield? Yeah, pretty much kind of indie game, yeah. I'd imagine so. Well, the game is okay in itself, you know. It breaks immersion a lot, you know, because of the loading screens and running for 15 minutes to something that's, you know, not worth searching. The quests are kind of middle of the road. There's a nice peacefulness to it. It's a pity about the bugs, you know. Now, just give me a moment while I fix this. But I had an extra year on this one. You know, I assumed it wouldn't be as buggy. Nah. But I think Todd pulled a fast one on me again. No, neither am I, to be honest. Yeah, neither am I. It's caused a few bugs in the game already, you know. But Todd's team never needed that. You know, for bugs, they've always been good at making buggy games. Apparently on PC it's not too bad. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And I think a lot of the crew from 76 was on this, and it really shows, you know, with the kind of fetch quests, you know. The characters are kind of interesting enough, you know. But to be honest, it's more of a hook in Fallout 4 and definitely in Skyrim, you know. But the best story I've seen from Todd's team so far, well, would have been Oblivion, you know. I love the story in Oblivion. You know, the graphics are dated and that, and it can be buggy enough at times. But I've noticed with each successive game, the story suffers, and There's a lot more bugs. I don't know how to manage to get a decent launch on this game, you know. But once I got in about 5, 6 hours and started realizing, things were bugging up. Everything from, let's say, building your own ship, which it's about, and exploration, really. The whole game seems to be based on that. You build your own ship, it's very, very hard to get your crew, back on it when it starts to bug out. Even the original ships, let's say, like the Frontier, if you make a minor adjustment, a minor upgrade on that, it seems like the crew doesn't seem to recognize it. You dismiss them, you assume they go back, you go around for 10 hours or whatever, and then they disappear. Yeah. Yeah, but it's massive, but there's not much in it. It reminds me of the Ubisoft games, where there's massive amount of ocean. The map is pretty big, but the places of interest, not many. I'm a builder, yeah. It's when Todd said it had the most comprehensive building system yet, I knew it would be useless for building. Todd has a tendency to brag about, let's say, to kind of inflate something that's wrong with his game. So I knew the building system would be absolute junk. It's just some capsules and stuff you put together, more kind of, resources and that. And that's really bugged, I can't build a one of those shipbuilders platforms at my base, a landing pad. I've got to make sure, let's say, I land at least 500 meters away. From time to time, it produces 0, so I've got to scrap all of the extractors and build them again, wasting my time with the transport, especially the intertransport things, for moving stuff. But I kind of tracked the bug down on that. There's not much I can do, It is, but it's badly implemented. You don't get your own screen. You've got to use something with a ship on it, and that's where the problems start. So let's say you hijack a ship and then you use that pad. So obviously you scrap that, you build your own thing. It won't allow you to store pieces. It won't allow you to let's say, stop building unless you complete something that's absolutely flyable. If you could go to a blank screen, pick out the pieces you need, But I suppose when you can do a shipbuilding pad, which I couldn't, it would be much easier, But that was totally bugged for me. If I built one of those, let's say, and then travel away from the planet, I could never get back. I could never land on that planet again. The funniest thing that ever happened to me here was, let's say, in New Atlantis, where you kind of launch, from the pad. So I did a launch and I arrived in space, minus my ship. So I was floating in space for a while, kind of floating towards the planet and then kind of bounced off it, and then the game crashed. Yeah, I've never seen so many bugs. But after a bit of Googling and that, other people were getting, similar problems. Yeah, this is the ship that I built here. But you see, I couldn't do a shipbuilder, so I had to build a frame, which was way more expensive, and then scrap it as I went around and got the parts. But there's no real tutorial on it, so it's kind of hard to kind of work it out. But it took me a day or two when I was messing about. I wanted to do a kind of explorer build, so I went with something like a kind of USS ship on that. The only bad thing about this is the stem. It's very hard to find your way around. I wanted to do something as well more compact. The bugs in this game really put me off. It's something where everything is on the same kind of floor, easy to access. Something like a kind of warship, or maybe I don't think I could do a Klingon bird of prey. the structural pieces, you know, are pretty lacking. You know, if we had more, we could do a little bit more design. But there's several pieces in that where, you know, I had to travel to get them. The engines, the cockpit, and the landing pads. Those little struts there. But it's a pity, you know, if it wasn't for the bugs, this would be a, you know, a half-decent game. Oh, hi, Fuel. And how have you been?
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured.
Okay, we're not stealing anything.
Let's look around. There's a copy of the key.
Oh, there's the key. Now, which one is it?
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate.
No,
Big
let me
bundles of paper is what we're
see here. Empty nest. Okay, search for the maps. Quick coffee brewer. Okay. Note for Sam. Alien critter display. There it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now what do we do? Talk to Sam. Okay, Sam. There he is. And here we go.
Oh, no. Jacob.
A bird of prey.
Of course,
There's a ship
mule saw this
at the
coming.
end of the Freestar Republic quest. It looks a lot like those. Nice. Nice. Yeah, something like that. The problem is the structural pieces in this are kind of lacking. There's no real curve or contour to them. Everything is kind of square, you know. The Star Eagle, that sounds interesting. I've seen the one you get in the end. I cannot believe this game was made for 10 new game, you know, those new games plus kind of things. You know, anyone that, you know, maybe if you really like this game, maybe twice. You know, they were pretty optimistic, to be honest.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
But the Metacritic score on this game would say it all, really. 71. Skyrim has been out a long time and that's still sitting on 93. But I've never been much, to be honest. You know, taking that when I'm buying a game into account, the Metacritic score. We all like different things, but I think a lot of people are kind of ticked off, you know, because of the bugs and the kind of bugs that I went through. Maybe 1 in 1,000 people would endure them to play the game, you know. But I'm kind of stubborn. Finished it. Busywood, Ark, and Fallout. Ark seems interesting, yeah. And Fallout 76. That had a disastrous launch, didn't it?
As much as I
But,
enjoy having you
I was
around.
seeing on YouTube there was some guy saying that Todd is coming out with a 6-week plan to save Starfield. Really? You know, a game that's just been released 4 months and it needs saving. You know? Unbelievable. But when I was streaming this yesterday, I got someone to check the viewing numbers on this on Twitch. 175. Now that's not good. Whereas, you know, Elden Ring, of course, is a different kind of game, and what's the other one? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 had over 8,000, and I think Elden Ring had over 7. But it's a lot got to do with who's streaming it as well.
This is kind of fun. Well, kind of.
It has millions of players. Yeah, it's a pity that you've got to wait a year or two. You know what I mean? A lot of people will just move on. I don't think it's the way it should be done. You know, a game should be, you know, pretty much playable from the start. You know, and not to get people to try and come back to it. You know, they had a year longer than, you know, they said, you know, when they were going to release it. They said to polish it up. And if this is polishing up, I don't know. I think, to be honest, to always wait for modders to come in to try and fix things. You know. But I heard a lot of the high-profile modders said they wouldn't touch this game. But it will have tons of modders.
I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Now, let's carry on with this. I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama. Who's Jacob? Why did he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of
I'd
his
never been
business.
one for multiplayer Nightfather. I just kind of liked kind of RPGs, large open world. This is large, but there's more to do in, like, let's say Fallout 4, with a much smaller map, in Skyrim. I suppose here they kind of picked, you know, quantity over quality, I suppose. But I still don't mind that if it wasn't for the bugs. You know, it does add a little bit of immersion if you're, you know, going in for a kind of explorer build. But the planets have been bugged as well. You know, where you find so many fauna and flora in that. I found one in particular. There was
I
no
guess we're having a
fish
good
spawning.
old-fashioned staring
Don't think it would
contest.
ever will spawn. But once I checked it up, there was a lot of players, you know, getting that, some kind of randomized bug. Yeah, yeah. Building is not everything. I like a good RPG as well, but it really helps, you know. Building is the kind of thing that will bring you back to a game, you know, if you've had a few kind of runs at it.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Okay. Nothing slaying. Persuade Sam, level me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. All right.
Okay, we got a persuasion in.
He's my dad, okay?
I heard Conan
Not
is
exactly
not
on
too
friendly
bad either.
terms. He
Don't know
probably
how
figured
it
I'd
would
come from
play
the
on
outside some
Xbox.
place. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Oh, thanks for opening up to me, Sam. You say that, but you brought us here about Cora. No, we
Yeah,
won't go into
well,
that.
sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man.
The
It's,
drive in Fallout 4.
Code tradition.
Oh, Starlight Drive-In. Yeah, that
Alright.
was fun.
Shall we?
That was fun. Valheim is pretty fun as well. You get smaller pieces to work with, you know. But it is lacking more pieces. You know, especially when it comes to furniture, decorations and stuff like that. But it gives you a lot more leeway, groundwork and stuff. Of course, with mods in Fallout 4, you get, you know, those concrete platforms. You could kind of work with those. Now, okay, where are we going? We're going out. Let's go. It's free on Game Pass. Well, I tend to stick to a game for a long time until I finish. So, yeah, I've never been that much interested in Game Pass. You know, I was playing Valheim for about 9 months straight. Before that, Fallout for about a year, so you know what I mean. Once I get something I like, I kind of stick to it for a while. It's not every game I like. To be honest, the games I like seem to be on PC. I might have to consider switching. You know, if it wasn't that PCs are so complicated, I pretty well out of, you know, probably some years ago. Really? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds interesting. But I'll have to look into a few other games after this. But I wanted to do... It's been a long time. It's been almost a year and a half since I was back to Skyrim. I wanted to do a Legendary Survival playthrough on that with, you know, a lot of restrictions and stuff. Make it as hard as I could. Yeah, one of my favourite, if not my favourite game. But I would usually do at least every year and a half a playthrough on that. Now, okay. Okay, where is this thing anyway? Oh, it's down here.
You hardly walk 2 steps without running into a
Is
bar.
Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn...
Right, let's see what we've got.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Okay.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going.
Right. I'm taking nothing for granted in this game, you know that. Beer run. Look at this. Talk to Sarah. We just picked up another one. What one is that? Beer run. A guard said that Sarah Filburn was arguing with her brother Henry about something. I'll have to do that straight away in a moment. Skyrim is as close to... it is. It is. Yeah, it is. Although I found... Personally, I found the story better in Oblivion. Maybe not the game itself, you know. But then that was a long time ago. 2006 or something, wasn't it? The stories were pretty decent. There was a lot of kind of delivery, kind of fetch quests in Skyrim. But you'd enjoy them, let's say, you know, to get to the other ones. Yeah. It's a pity they didn't keep up with more of the same. I wonder how they'll fare out with the next Elder Scrolls. I hope they don't go sideways like they have, you know, with every other game since. Yeah. Someone was saying that the company was saying that this will be the last one. Talk about killing the golden goose. To be honest, a lot of players, you know, are still, you know, buying their games looking for that kind of experience again. You know. Yeah. I would imagine, what's it now, 24. We'd be lucky to see that in the next 5 years. Yeah. We would. 5-6 years. Like, when I did play Skyrim, let's say back in, what was that, 2011? Late 2011. I never thought that, you know, 12 years, you know, 13 years later, you know, they wouldn't have even started a new one. I think they dropped the ball on that one. You know, I can understand they want to do other things, but the other things they've done, you know, really didn't compare. I want the Fallout 4 4K Fallout 4 upgrade. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing something like that. There's been rumors going around, some kind of leak. Microsoft had to show some stuff, and Bethesda as well, let's say, to the trading standards because of the acquisition they did. Apparently something got leaked that they're working on a remake of Oblivion, Fallout 3, and New Vegas. Yeah. Now, it's hard to know if they'd go through with that, or if they knew it was going to be leaked anyway and just wanted to get that out there. I don't know. You know what I mean? Is it good enough? You know, their idea of a remake is not much. You know, then maybe brighten it up a little bit. Might add a quest if you're lucky. And that's about it. They never seem to fix the bugs on their so-called remakes, you know. Didn't help Skyrim. How many times have they sold that one now? It was Obsidian. Yeah. They did that job for ZeniMax. Well, we all know what happened there. But they were bought up by ZeniMax eventually. That's what you do that's what happens when you play with the big guys. And now Microsoft owns the whole thing. Yeah, Obsidian. Even the Fallout game, let's say, I think that was Black Isle Studios, wasn't it? Yeah, that wasn't even theirs. The Elder Scrolls was. Like, even their engine wasn't theirs. That was Gabriel. Yeah, Obsidian. They did Outer Worlds. I found that to be the most immersive of them, to be honest. Co-estate. There's probably something in here. Let's Let's have a look around. Co-estate.
Well, well.
We'll get to you in a moment.
Decides to darken our doorstep.
I'm not really in the mood for searching in this game, you know that. Oh, what's that? We got it. Solomon's Adventures. Weapon damage at night. Well, that's something anyway. Well, that was easy enough to find.
Say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Ooh.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Ooh. This isn't about you or your ancestry, it's bigger than that. Okay.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
Oh.
All right, that's enough. Come on. Let's see what
Okay,
I
here we go.
can find it.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Okay, talk to Sam.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Yeah, the map's supposed to be somewhere. You could have you mentioned your granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help. I don't know. You need a minute for to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't.
Okay.
It's just,
Okay.
it's been a while, but this is how it
I remember
goes
this
every
quest.
time.
Yeah, yes. I could speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Okay, I've got a good persuasion check on this one. Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob and have Sam distract him. Talk to Jacob and persuade him. Yeah, I've got a good persuasion check on this. I've maxed it out. Now these are the options here. See, they're all optional. So okay. Well, we have 3 of them anyway. So let's see if we can persuade this guy.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
And here we go. Be reasonable.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Ooh.
You really believe that, don't you?
Okay, it was easy.
You think I'm not trying to help him?
That was easy.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Okay, that was
Another room
easy.
here. Key.
I've maxed out the persuasion anyway. Okay, let's get the map. I don't think there'll be anything else. We got 1 book there, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's get the map. Ooh, okay. Let's have a little nosy around. Yeah, that's the map. You don't want a couple of playthroughs on this to figure out where everything is, you know. There's the map. Talk to Sam. Here we go, Sam.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside.
Uh-huh.
Found it.
That was quick.
Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Of course it is. Whatever it is, we can handle
Well,
it.
you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against.
Alright.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No
Yeah.
problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the
Okay.
empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bring outlaws to justice. Just sounds like fun work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them.
Yeah.
Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Okay, we're gonna face those guys. I really don't want to kill them either. There's one thing I've learned about games from That's how Todd's company is. Oh, what's that? Killing named NPCs is not a good idea. Now, let's see. Oh, we picked up a spammy quest here as well. We'll have to do it before we leave.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Oh, it's way out there. Can we get out this way? Can we jump off the walls, or is that going to bug the game out? Probably will. Let's go out the front way. Oh, hang on. We can fast travel from here. Probably. That's not too bad. If the game could keep like this where everything wouldn't bug out, I'd probably really enjoy it. There we go. Everything seems to be perfect. Oh, there it is there. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to... we'll go here and then we'll kind of walk our way around these farms. Yeah, that would be easy. Might as well. Now, how do we get out of here? I hope Sarah went back on the ship. No, there's no real way out of here, is there? I think we're kind of boarded in a cell here. It wouldn't be wise to kind of jump over that, would it? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. How bad could it be? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll land. We'll land on our ship. It's not really showing up for us. There's gotta be a way out of here. I think maybe we should go going the other way, but let's see if I can... It's probably out this way. Oh! Nice. The floating objects. Hang on, this might be a way here. No, let's just back in. I think we jump from where we were, guys. Yeah, we'll jump off that wall. I want to get out there quickly. Kind of missing Skyrim a bit, to be honest. Ah, here we go. Right. Let's see if this works.
Mind if I take the long way?
Break a leg. Okay. Yeah, we can get out this way, I'd say. Well, not really. I'm just gonna jump off the edge. You'll eventually catch up. Yeah, this is the way to go, alright. Now, we will get up eventually. What's that thing there? Oh yeah. They eventually attack you, I think, after a while. Let's see, is there anything worth taking here? They're not really worth searching, but you never know. We might get a legendary or something. Okay, we might as well check the plants while we're here as well. Give us something to do. Oh, he got up pretty quickly. What have we got? 0. Not big on loot. Oh, definitely not big on loot. I know, I think I've had it here. No, I want to keep away from these. Well, maybe... Yeah, we'll just go straight to that. What I found about this Night Fodder, let's say, in Skyrim and some other ones, when you're discovering, let's say, you clear out a dungeon, sometimes it doesn't clear. It doesn't say cleared. Here it's quite the opposite. Once you discover a place, it's automatically cleared. So you look again, and you think you've already been there. There's one way to fix it, I suppose. Aluminum. Well, that's the only thing we've found so far. Yeah, we'll go for the plants as well. Why not? Oh, there's some kind of animal here. Now I've got scanners and everything maxed out. So this should be easy enough. Come here, you little... Scan, will you? Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a ton of these guys here. Ho ho ho! Gotta love that weapon. There's some biggies out here, alright. Oh, there's a big guy. Look at that. Jurassic Park.
Good. I'm good.
Yeah, we're all good. Oh, 2 for 1. I like it. This is kind of fun. Okay. Oh. I know we're kind of going sideways off this quest, aren't we? Maybe we should stick to it, you know that? Maybe we just get a few more of these. Yeah, always liked exploring in this. Not really interested in that. What's that there? 50%. Missed that one. Alright, let's get out of here for a while. Right. Back to what we were doing. Oh, he's a biggie, isn't he? Look at me, I got him here. Come on. There's a ton of these critters around here. Oh, will you come on? That's it. They're hardly worth killing for experience points, you know that. Anyway, what we'll do, we'll leave them unless they attack. Seems a bit cruel. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, they're not that bad. Right. Let's move on. Phew. This can be actually quite peaceful. What are we up to now? That's the light. Oh, that's just a flower. One more element. I think a ton of those junk. What do we got here? Aluminum, cobalt. We have those. What's it down there? Aluminum. Alright, okay. Let's keep going. Oh, we got a good bit from here alone. Not spreading out too much. I've maxed out that gun. It's my favorite one so far. $110. $175 now. He was worth killing. Cool. He was definitely worth killing. I think that's the highest creature I've seen so far. Hey! So far. Goodness. Right, let's keep going. This was the thing I got into this game for, this and shipbuilding. Thought I could take my time with the quests and take them out slowly and, you know, just get a feel for it. Unfortunately, I discovered too many bugs. Ah, there's the last one there, Nico. Well, in that biome anyway. Rightio. So, I'm guessing we're going to meet someone on this. We're talking about that gang we came up against earlier. So what do we like? Tree. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's just some fauna. Some animals left here. Right, let's save it here. Well, that's all the saving away till that stops. There. Right, let's go. Right, where's this guy? come on, a stupid jetpack. Come on, come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, scan, will you, for God's sake? Yeah, they're pretty high level. Oh well. So much for those guys. One more of those would do it as well. Those guys are just ammo wasters.
I've gotten worse.
Ooh, biggie. 124. Let's see if we can find one more of those big guys before we move on. There's one there. There's something down there anyway. There it is. That's another one off our books. Apparently there's 10 of them here. There's a lot of wildlife here. Health. Temperament. It doesn't say his level. Yeah, waste of ammo. Right, okay. Let's keep going. That was fun. I get rid of those saves in a minute. We'll give them a fresh one. There weren't too many overwrites. This would be a good place to do one of those challenges. Not a hope. Okay, well, I'll run around a long way then, and that's what they want. I don't know, it's not letting me up. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Ooh. Nothing personal.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory.
Aha.
They're usually not willing to talk.
Showgang robot. I don't really want to kill these guys. I wonder if they're yeah, they're pretty low. I wonder is there a way to I doubt it. Is there a way to can I just get in here and
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
well, they're gonna attack anyway, but there's no names on these guys. I think it would be easy enough to kill these. Just Shaw Gang, that's all. Yeah, the other guys, well, we got them jailed, didn't we? I'm not in the mood for sneaking, to be honest. So, where's this junk anyway? Yeah. Oh, it's down there. Some kind of cave. Empty nest. Okay. I partly guessed this was gonna happen. Well, I've got a ton of health.
Not.
Registered. All systems.
Ah, these guys are pretty low level. Okay.
Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh, where's the shots coming? Oh, there it is. Okay. And with the turrets. Hey!
Damn it!
The mark's mine.
Uh-oh. These guys are a lot tougher than they seem. Ah, the Shaw gang. There's something up there, is there? Oh, there he is. Hello.
Do what we must, right?
Okay. Not a lot left, I think. Well, we might as well have a look around here, I suppose.
Never wise to be in my way.
Yep. I have tons of those I want to get rid of anyway. I definitely need a better kind of spacesuit, I think. It's confusing to find out where these guys are.
Oh, not my day.
Alright, surely all of them there now. What the? Yeah, okay. That's nice and quiet. Now let's do a little bit of searching. Might as well.
Nobody's here now.
No, we just killed them all. There's probably a book or something in here. Let me see. Maybe not. Oh, don't know why I took that. A wooden duck. A bit of ammo, alright. Why not? Small moonshine jug. I'll leave it. Oh, here we go. We have got a note. Homesteaders' complaints. I've been hearing rumblings about ranchers and homesteaders around these parts complaining about getting harassed about their land. Now, I'm not saying we couldn't be doing this ourselves. It'll be slim pickings if you ask me. What I am saying is, if we're not doing it, we better be making sure it isn't coming back on us. Okay. Oh, is that a thing for notes? Right, that's one. Oh, you're kidding me. Thought I killed them all. Getting rid of that junk is going to be a problem, isn't it? Now, let's see. What is that? It's just lead. Here's another one. Shaw gang, welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar Guards. Plus, what's that? Ashta. Don't come around here, so outside of Aquila. This might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Okay. I don't think there's much here, guys. I'd say they'd spawn back eventually. Ooh, okay. Oh, farming hat. I haven't got one of those. What is that? David Copperfield. Nah, enough junk. Don't ask me why I collect this force of habit, really. Nothing much. Yeah, that's actually quite expensive, isn't it, to buy it? Component and crafting. I haven't done much of the crafting junk. There, that's about it. Just a bit of ammo. No. There's no real goodies here. That's what? 1, 2. Let's have a look at this little guy here. The Shaw gang, huh?
This is gonna be fun.
You're kidding me.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
Yeah, whatever. No. I was expecting some kind of book or something here, to be honest. But I do not see any. Well, there's plenty of notes. The unit serves very well. Blah blah blah. Some spammy stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even taking that junk. Okay, no books. Oh, There's some cash. Yeah, we're good. No, I don't see anything interesting. That's a pity. This would have been an ideal spot for a book or something. But there's one here, I can't find it. Oh, hang on. Easily. Binoculars. It's the first time I've seen one with a liquor jug. No, there's nothing here. If it was a book, it would be kind of obvious, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. We're just wasting time. Right, that's 2. Or 3, I should say. Now, what's this thing
Smugglers
here?
have been known to defend their turf hard, so
Yeah.
let's not get too careless.
You said that already. Oh, we know what that is. Yeah, I think we're good. That's it. Not much here, guys. Always more checking. Pity. I thought there would have been a bit more in this. Weren't we in here already? Ooh, runaway whiskey. Yeah, we were. Right, let's see what this is in here. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. That's why I don't expect much from loot. Oh, what's that? Oh, the robot, yeah. Probably could have hacked him and turned him against the other guys. That's not here nor there. Cutter crate, activate. Oh! So we're going into a mine. Oh, good morning, Saul, and how have you been? Well, I hope. I seem to be keeping... I'll probably jinx it, but... the bugs... at bay, to a certain extent. So how have you been, Saul? Maybe in here we get a book or something.
Like this should be swarming with Ashta. One paw in here.
Oh my, that's gonna hurt. That has gotta hurt. We'll leave him for a while.
Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Yeah. We'll get you in a moment. I'm short a few things here. We'll have to search that properly on the way out, I'd say. Ooh!
Peekaboo.
It's the legendary stuff I'm really looking for, but still. Okay. We can get a bit of peace here
This is
now.
my favorite part.
Right, let's have a good look around this spot.
Come back here.
It feels so weird to see a level 96 enemy during that mission, yeah? Yeah, I killed an animal, it was 110. How have you been, Meta? Yeah, I did a good bit of grinding on the crafting thing. The bugs kind of pushed me that way. Oh, just the usual, just getting through this. Starting to enjoy it a bit, let's say, now that the bugs are not creeping up again, but it's just a matter of time. You know, pity. It would have been enjoyable enough. So, how's your day been, Meta? And you too, Soul. What have you guys been up to? Hey now, guys. Oh, sugar. Poison gas. And something about a note. Or something. We'll do that in a minute. I don't want to miss anything here, so let's just have a look. We'll go down there and check that guy out in one little moment. Let's see, have we got anything interesting? We have a helmet. We have another helmet. Nah. Ooh, Shongang Cave Key. Okay. I hate this digipic thing. I've been great. Oh, that's good to hear. Didn't do much, so I had time to play some Starfield. Nice. What about me? Pretty much the same. You know, just did a bit of shopping today, tried to rest, and then, you know, got onto this and see if I can get through it. The game would be enjoyable enough if, you know, the bugs didn't keep cropping up for me. And you don't mind the odd bug, within reason, but, you know, the game-stopping ones. But, I can do without the outposts and do it the hard way, you know? As long as the main quest line and the other quests, you know, stay okay, I should be good. That's a pity. I was really looking forward to this before release. Yeah. Just trying to get the achievements out of this one. It will take them a few years and a few modders, I'd say, to make this playable. Within reason. It's a pity. I know everyone is not going to get the bugs I have, but a good few will. Okay, this is expert. I have tons of big soul. Okay. Now... Okay, it's that one anyway. And then that way. And now we're here. Yep. Oh, we got, oh my good, we've got 8 pieces of this. A contraband cache. That's worth a good few quid. Well, be careful going back, we don't get caught with that. Cha-ching. About 100 grand's worth there. I don't even really need to collect this, it's just a thing I have. But you're not going to find much if you don't. Oh, hello.
This isn't happening. You will pay.
Tough, aren't I? They are pretty tough. Let's have a proper look along here. There could be a book or something lying around. Oh. Oh, sugar. Hey, no need to be like that. What's this? There's some guy here. Oh, that's the guy I killed a moment ago. Well, that's another way in if we didn't want to go. Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, okay, we pretty much have this. I think we got it well searched. Yep, that should do it. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. Right, let's carry on. Aha.
I wonder if we're alone in here.
Oh.
Cave like this. Later.
Oh, come on, come on. Hmm. The Shaw gang, huh? Okay, they're really making us work for this, aren't they? I love digipigs far more. Yeah. Yeah? If you want a tip for getting away with contraband, the ship services in Sidonia sometimes give smuggling advice. Yeah, what I found is you're better off to just go back to your base. I've got a grab drive and enough, let's say, to get me to land there. But to be honest, I'm just holding it till I get that that little port thing. You know, that thing you buy in the Red Mile to get that achievement. And then I won't be really much bothered with the contraband. You can, I usually leave it on my base, and then I can land straight away in, well, any place and kind of bypass them, you know, where you can kind of land. But there's a ton of it in that. But the only thing I'm really interested in is the achievement. But until I get to the Red Mile, I don't want to rush it. I can get that achievement anytime. And how have you been, Cougar? Okay, I'm expecting a lot of trouble here. I'll have to get rid of some of these saves in a moment. Yeah, you can get a cargo hold thing, can't you, to hide the contraband? I think there might be some little, what's it called? A jammer, isn't it as well?
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
I see now why they left some cutters here. I've done this before. We'll use that there. Hang on. Oh yeah, we gotta take it, don't we? What's that there? Yeah, I'll just grab a few of these. Why not? Right, we got our artifact. Ta-da! There we go. Leave the hideout.
Fine. Let's get going.
Right. Oh, this place is well and truly cleared. Oh, what's that? Well, we got all the resources anyway. And that one didn't count. Right, let's get out of here. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone waiting outside. Maybe the guys that we met in that bank that time. Injuries in this game are so annoying.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Oh, we just need to kill like a few of those guys. Now we'll save it here in case there's a crowd waiting for us outside. I could be wrong. Wait a minute, wait a minute, yeah? Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, it's like something that they would do, isn't it? You know, have a crowd waiting for me outside. You think you're away with it, and then you got probably persuasion check, I suppose. We'll see. Maybe nothing. Ah, there is. Who is this? Leave the hideout. Okay. Strange. They've got a marker. Who is this? Oh, yeah.
I think that's far enough.
Who's this?
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
Yeah?
What I am is disappointed.
We can
Sam Cody
talk
in the
away out of
flesh, and
this.
he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who
Yep.
I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grab something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout.
Kinda, yeah.
Let's talk about what all that's worth to me.
Oh, nothing.
Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Persuade. I'm not paying 4,000. No, I don't like killing these.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Here we go. No. This is gonna fail. This is gonna fail. Hi, Dorchad. How are you?
Huh.
Oh,
The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice.
okay, that worked.
Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut.
Okay.
I hear you.
Okay.
Maybe we can
That's
work
it.
something out.
We got it.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're
Something
dead.
I learned from Skyrim. Don't kill him if you don't have to.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
What is it? Okay. Optional, kill the Ashta. Okay, what are these guys? What are these things? What's an Ashta? Here, come here. Oh, those things. They're not too bad. Where's the next guy?
That's what you get.
That it? What's down there?
I've got
That's good.
shaved.
Talk to Sean. Right, let's talk to Sean. Let's see what Sean has to say. Those guys are easy.
I guess
Come on,
I owe
Shaw.
you. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, she give us something. Yeah. 23 bullets. Okay. It is, isn't it? I really went to town on that gun. That's... You see, I've maxed out on all of the crafting. But there it is there. That's the best that can be crafted. And ran away on that part, yeah? You bushwhacked her. Yeah. Did the persuasion too, yeah? Okay. They weren't so bad. Right, let's get out of here. Well, we got our thing, and we gotta return to the lodge. I wouldn't mind doing the rest of the survey here, but I'm not gonna spend too much time if we see anything on the way down. There's still some creatures left, God knows where they could be. So everything is okay so far, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see that everything work out. Yeah, we did even the optional. That is one long quest. So we gotta go back to the lodge. The usual thing, I suppose. Hang up the artifact. Well, that's the empty nest, and that's an achievement, guys, isn't it? I think it is. I think I'm way too heavy to, how are we gonna manage this? I must be well overweight. No. That's strange. I thought I picked up a ton of junk. I did do the weightlifting. I maxed it out as well. Oh, that's handy. We can fast travel. Let's have a quick one here. Yeah, we're pretty good. Not worth hanging around. Okay. Well, we want to sell that junk as well. Now, we did pick up a quest when we went there, so once we get this one over, we'll go back and get it, in case it bugs out. We won't leave them on the long hand. Now... I think we should be able to do it from here. Oh yeah, we've got stupid contraband. So I'll see if I can land on this first. Here. And we can tuck it away. Yeah. And that way we can avoid that scan thing. And I can get it done later to get my achievement when I eventually get to the Red Mile.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
I'm alright. Okay, let's get rid of the contraband. I almost forgot about that one. I've got a Doring, Fan, Lynn, and that other guy. What's his name? Hester or Heckler or something. Well, this is just pretty rough for grinding. I will build something. Oh, I'll build something in a couple of days, I think. Something decent for these guys. What's that? Solomon's maps. Alien critters. Okay, we'll see what I want here. Why did I even pick that one up? Notes, broken everything. Okay, we'll get rid of some of this junk while we're here. I really have a thing for notes, you know that. I stupidly missed one of the skill books. I got one in the embassy, then I got a bug and I had to redo it and I forgot to get it the second time. Doesn't make much of a difference anyway, but still. I don't think there's anything. Is there anything we want to leave here? I'm not even holding those other weapons. There's nothing legendary there, so there's nothing worth keeping. You know, well, maybe with yeah, there's one there I might keep. That's not bad. I'll keep that for one of the guys. Oh, hi Kazoo. And how have you been? Yeah, we'll keep that for one of the guys. Okay, max capacity, of course. That's another big problem in this game, storage. Helmets, yeah, junk. Weapons. Absolute junk. What's that? Huh. Oh, I'll just keep it for fun. Probably sell it later. Right, let's get out of here, get rid of this junk. And then we'll get to it. Yeah. It's, I spent 7 days of that on bugs. Literally 7 days of that on bugs. Just rode the USS Constitution ship to the skyscraper and Fallout 4 personal achievement. Nice. Yeah, I've done that quest many times. There used to be, well, it's not too bad now on the X series. There used to be a big frame dip around that area. On the Xbox One, I found getting that quest out of the way as quickly as possible and making sure you get the attack from the other guys and killing them off. Yeah, got you a good few frames around the Boston area. Yeah, massive amount of time. I lost 112.5 hours. Yeah. 112.5 hours messing about. But I learned a lot about the bugs. They're pretty stupid. One in particular, which I think I tracked it down. You see these guys here. Well, these are just ordinary ones. Then there's interstellar ones, where you can go from system to system. This one only works on one system. The only difference is there's a kind of gas thing on the back. Now, basically, there's two of them here. There's incoming. I actually had to build 3 here to get one working. And there's outgoing. So, if you're removing stuff from here, you obviously use the outgoing. If you're getting stuff in here, use the incoming. You can't use both. So it's kind of dual. You know what I mean? One size kind of fits all kind of thing. With my new laptop, no frame rate showdowns in Boston for you. Nice. Yeah, the same with X series. Pretty smooth. Now, so let's say I'm getting stuff out of here, right? It goes for a couple of times and then the whole thing stops. You come back here and you'll find that the outgoing is full. You clear that, it will go again for another couple of goes, then it totally bugs out when it fills again. So what's happening is this is filling up for no reason. I tried the obvious to try and string something off that so it would go out into a box and feed around again. That doesn't work because it only works one at a time. So what happens is it thinks it's busy here. It's running 2 at one time and it bugs out the ship. There's no way around it. There's no fix for it. The only fix would be if they made these with either one or the other. You had a choice to build one with incoming or outgoing. But whether to save space or whatever they were doing, they really messed that one up. There's a good few bugs in this. Yeah. Well, there's ones, let's say, where you can do it in your own star system. They're just the ordinary ones. Then there's the interstellar ones. The interstellar ones have the gas module on the back. You need helium to run those guys. They're a bit buggier, but not much, to be honest. Not much, but that's the problem. For no reason, this keeps filling up, and it's nothing got to do with a pile-up. You know, when you kind of fill up, zero got to do with that. It's just the game mistakes it and fills this up and literally bugs the whole thing out. You can keep scrapping it, rebuilding it. It gets to the stage where it just won't work anymore. Now, I did get the solvent one up and running, so I can't go back there. And I got another production plant, but I got to collect by hand, you know, one of the other pieces. There's a lot comes into play here, you know. I can't understand why the other two are working okay, but that didn't happen to those. Just a weird thing, I suppose. They are, needlessly, absolutely needlessly. I would have going with a kind of beam me up Scotty kind of platform, you know. No ships, none of that stupidness. And an ingoing and an outgoing to be separate. That's the way to fix that. But the workbench thing is pretty much the same in Fallout. You know what I mean? The whole thing bugs out. And sorry, let me get my reading glasses. Oh, that's a hard one. Vizinakan, isn't it? Thanks for following. I hope I didn't butcher your tag. I appreciate it. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you Can? No resources. I went big into that. Yeah? Yeah. I need them because the laptop is a good bit away. Now. Yeah. The old one, let's say, when you get to the workbench and it tells you it's obstructed. Oh, there's only one fix for that. Save your game and reload. It frees out. And, you know, it works for a lot of things that goes wrong. Then, let's say, fast traveling from outpost to outpost. Sometimes you will kind of wind up here at the edge of the universe. Here, and you get stuck off the side. Literally. You've got to do a reload for that, I'm afraid. There's a lot of problems in this game. Yes. No, I wasn't thinking of them. That's actually one of my names. Gazoo. But I think it's Sir Patrick Stewart, isn't it? You did get a knighthood. It was more the original series. Shoot to kill. Right, let's get rid of this junk. I was just here to get rid of the contraband. Okay, you see where I've done this here. If I put down a landing pad here or a shipbuilder, there's no way back to the planet. Stops me from ever fast traveling here again. So that happened a couple of times, so I decided to do it the hard way. It's a pity. Never seen so many bugs. It's much buggier than the settlements in Fallout, which is unusual because the settlements in Fallout are a lot more complicated, you know. Piles of settlers, attacks, lots of building. Here it's pretty minimum. And a certain amount of unlimited storage as well, but you won't get here. Very, very limited storage. We're just not able to do this settlement thing too good, I think. Can't you fast travel with the scanner? What do you mean? To the ship? Oh, about 1 in every 10 times, Gazoo, I get a freeze on local fast travel. So, instead of doing that, for the sake of an extra 20 seconds, I prefer to run to the ship. Yeah, I worked it out. About 10% chance. freezes a lot. Yeah, yeah. Very little crashes, strangely enough. The game is only barely held together, Gazoo. And once you start branching out, and this is pretty much like Oblivion. You know, the longer you play, the worse the bugs, you know, you get. First 20, 30 hours, it seems like everything is going smoothly, and the whole house of cards falls apart. It freezes sometimes doing this as well, but not that often. Or endless loading screen, one of my favourites. There we go. We're still with Sam, aren't we? No, he's gone to the lodge. Yeah. He'd be gone straight to the lodge. Yeah, we're okay with Sam. Right, let's sell this junk. Junk selling time. As you can see, I really need the money. I don't know, it's just a habit I have to start taking. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, we'll have to wait for 24 hours. It's not too bad, there's a couple downstairs. They've got about 12 grand between them, 10 up here, so around 22-ish. Should get rid of most of my junk. I don't really need the money, but I think I'll stop collecting junk. You know that? Even on weapons, I've got too much money. But once you get to the stage where you can craft level 4 stuff, you know, you do that in the research thing, you eventually get it. But each piece is worth 7 compared to 1 from the adaptive frames. So 99 is like something like 762. So it's not worth it, guys. It takes days to get it together and days more to get it to work. But it's still faster than the adaptive frames. Brutal. Oh, I did a lot of times. I have a lot of time on Oblivion. Never played Daggerfall or Morrowind. Yeah, just from Oblivion on. Unity engine on PC. All free. Nice. Nice. Now, let's get rid of this junk and we get back to Sam. I want to pick up Sarah again. I got 2 conversations with her, so I don't think there's much more. Once I get her affinity, I'll drop her somewhere. Well, she's okay on the ship, I suppose. Well, we'll eventually have to make room out too.
For heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Now, it's going to take forever to sell these weapons, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, we got 6 something. 5 something. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Might be able to get rid of them. I found, well, in my personal opinion, from Oblivion on, I'd say, I preferred the story in Oblivion. I thought it was pretty good.
What's the word for that again? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
You do? Well, I had a ton of them. I got rid of Keller, Lynn, and adoring fans. So there's just Vasco, Barrett, and Sarah now. Yeah, Ko, isn't it? I'm going to meet him now. I just finished that quest. Do these guys have personal quests? Probably. But it's maxed out, you know. Leadership, all of that. So it says I can hold 8, but the ship only holds 6. Maybe if I adapted a bit. But 6 would be more than enough, to be honest. Who wants to travel around with 8 companions?
Oh, please, take a look.
Oh. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. What you got? 1500. There we go. I'm keeping the farming hat. I don't know, should I even keep the farming hat? Nah. I will. Space trucker. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're done here. Now there's some cash downstairs.
Thanks for
Good
shopping.
bit, actually. Oh, I should be able to get rid of it all here. Or at least 24. I'll wait down here. We'll get rid of everything. Sam's kid. Yeah, just Trey. I had known their skills, I would have probably not added so much on the ship itself. You know? But still. And it doesn't stack, guys. Strangely enough. It stacked for Vasco for some reason. Oh, I got more power from the generator. But in the likes of here. See, I've got 46 power. 5 from the perks, 40 from the max generator, and 1 from Vasco. Now, there's Vasco here. See that fusion thing? Now, oh, he's into piloting. Oh. Geology. Oh, payloads as well. He's at the lodge. Now, there's Barrett, particle beam, weapon systems. I max mine out. So, that would mean my weapons should be a lot more stronger, but they're not. You know what I mean? He's on the ship. Barrett. It worked with Vasco. Well, as you can see, the weapons haven't changed. Oh, they have. 102. I think they have anyway, have they? I don't know. I can't understand this thing. I think it's bugged. Lasers are definitely... But lasers went up as well for some reason. That's weird. Probably. Yeah, probably. Nah, I'm good. Now, the reactors they give you are not good enough, guys. You need one twice as powerful as the max one they have.
Personally, I got
You know, to make a
thought
kind
that's
of
all.
battleship thing.
Stock
Would
may
be
not
cool.
be so reliable. Absolutely.
Now, this guy is a pauper. Yep, he is an absolute pauper. Just too much junk. I should have dumped these off, guys. I was already there. Stupid. Oh well. I found the cursed boot quest. The funniest. Oh, I haven't come across that one yet. I have not come across that one yet. I was back at that base, I forgot to put in that junk. I need to make some, not the kind of resources outpost, some kind of spot for those followers. I'll fix it up and see what I can do with the stuff I have. I have it maxed out, so I have access to all the stuff. Get the time, I'll see what I can do.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Come on. Oh, for goodness sake.
If there's something you need, you want to find a better solution.
I always sort of hassle selling these things. Oh my. I'm getting rid of the farming hat, guys. Enough. Yeah. I think I might get rid of some of this junk as well. I think I've got enough. See, I don't know how much I need when... Yeah, I'll probably need that. Okay. Let's just sleep for a moment. I'll just give this stuff to her, I think. I can't be bothered selling it. It's definitely in one of the shops here, though. It's probably that guy I was speaking to, and it was something about a cargo. I meant to get back to it. He was arguing about it. Yeah. It's probably that guy, but back in the weapon shop. The option is still there to ask him about it, but I've got so much here to do already, I didn't want to get into that. Then it looked kind of shady, and I'm bringing Sarah as a follower, so I wanted to get rid of her affinity and then just, you know, leave her on the ship. Yeah, you get that one straight away when you come in. Something about delivery of boots or something, wasn't there? No, I'm about... Well, I had 2 conversations with Sarah. So there'll probably be 4 on that one. So it's only yesterday, really, I started to pick up this quest line. Because of all the bugs. So I'm hoping I'm over the worst part of it, Gazoo. But I wouldn't hold my breath. And stuff back in place. At 3 AM, completely normal. Yeah? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 3 AM for me too. Yeah, 3 AM.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price.
But time really drags in this game. That's what I've found. Not like Skyrim or Fallout 4 where you can feel that time slips by so quickly. It really drags in this game. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
You won't find a better select.
Okay. Spacesuits, packs, summits, so we're almost there. Well, apparel, troubles, yeah, the rest will take that. Aid and resources. Yeah, okay. The other guys will take the rest.
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
Right.
Cool spacesuit.
The problem is when you're doing the grinding on that level 4 stuff, you can often get rid of 100 grand's worth of stuff. Just to get it out of your menu, you'd be here for days selling it. Just to basically dump it.
You ask me, the real? Absolutely.
There, just a gun to get rid of. The rest we can dump back.
Watch your back out there.
I'm drinking. It's Saturday night. Cool. We'll have to pick up Sarah again as well. There. Just 2 more sales to make. I'll drop back that junk and then we'll carry on with the quest. I'll have to stop picking up stuff like that. There's no need. But it's hard to resist. Yeah. Now, let's say if the contraband of certain parts of it you could, kind of craft with it or something and make some kind of outstanding spacesuit or weapon or something. Or get in with some guy and you sell him X amount of it and you get access to something special in the game or something. Yeah, just give a reason out from credits because credits become pointless after a while. Yeah, I thought so as well. Another missed opportunity. I thought so as well. There's so many missed opportunities in this game. The foundation of the game is really good. You know what I mean? And you could get by not much on the planets and tons and tons and tons of loading screens. But the main clincher in this is the bugs, Like even the best games, if they have too many bugs, are really not worth playing. Yeah, it would be. Now, let's get rid of this. We're wasting too much time with junk.
Oh, please, take...
That's it. I think we've only one more thing to sell, don't we? No, that's it, I think. Yeah, the resources I want to keep. And the aid, troubles. Yeah, I might be able to do something with that. That's it. Pretty much. I'm just keeping these 3. The melee weapons are too underpowered.
Appreciate
By
the
far.
business.
But I might have a look at them later. I don't think you could do much with them, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go back from here, I suppose. I just have a ton of junk that I forgot to drop off. There. Then we can get back to the quest. Try not to pick up so much junk in future. It's just we kill those guys. It seemed a shame to leave them with their weapons. Yeah. And another thing I don't like, and it's always been the problem with Todd's games. You get one vendor and one of their weapons alone is over 20,000, yet their inventory will be like 12 or 1300, or if you're lucky 5,000, They've only got a fraction, less than 20% of, one of their weapons. They should implement a system where if, say at least have a percentage. If they've got an inventory worth maybe 100k, give them 25k. Or even 10%, But that kind of pads the game because to get money then you're wasting a lot of time. Sleeping, waiting, going from shopkeeper to shopkeeper. So it pads the game a lot. I think it's just sheer padding. I only keep 20 of these. I shouldn't even keep 20, but whatever. Now.
I found something for you.
Oh, go away. I'll have to take that junk from him now. I don't know what the story is. I think they're just literally Easter eggs, those. Alien eggs. I never do troubles, but I think there's a challenge, so I've been kind of saving them up. There we go. I think we're almost there. Now, Keller said something to me, didn't he? He's gonna spam me with some junk.
Hey, how's it going? Sure. What's on your mind?
That's okay.
Righto, boss.
I thought he said he had something for me.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Yeah, there it is.
Thought you'd never ask. This is for you.
What did that idiot give me? Oh my god. There. Right, let's get out of here. Just get rid of that junk outside. And we're good to go. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't even got time to get rid of those adaptive frames. Just takes too long. Ah, look at this jetpack. It's gonna break my ankles. There it is. There we go. Yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go. Now, I've always found it less buggy to go in right here. Sometimes going to other places it kind of freezes. Just go to the spaceport. I find it less buggy. Probably. There would have been people that had concerns about certain things in this game. The developers and that, but, you know, they're just employees. Be told to shut up, you know. So you can't really blame them. It's the guy who signs off in the end, you know. They could say, well, yeah, you know, it's something wrong here, we could fix it, but, you know, it would take a day or a week. It would put us behind a day. Oh no, we'll leave it to the modders, you know. That kind of stuff. That's basically how it goes, alright. There's a lot of things went wrong. I'm even surprised. You know, I know Gazoo like say that every game they've done since Oblivion has lacked a little bit more in story and has been buggier. You know, so like you had Skyrim, even though it was a better game. You know, bigger, lots to do on that. The story was a little worse, and it was a lot more buggier. Fallout 4, the same. You know. Story a little less and way more buggier. So I was expecting some of the same. But this is as buggy as Skyrim, Fallout 4 and New Vegas put together and then some. I've never seen anything like it. It's a new law as far as I'm concerned. I was kind of hoping against hope that maybe it would be a little bit less buggy than the last one because of the year or so extra they had. But I don't know why I thought that, because, you know, they've had over a decade to fix some simple bugs in Skyrim and never did it in a decade. So, you know, why would they fix bugs on this in a year? Nah. Okay, let's go. Here, we'll take the gnat. Well, I was reading some articles and, you know the way it is. Hearsay more than anything, but We're talking to sources close to Todd, and that's just the way they work apparently, and they have no intention of changing, you know. Half-done games. But, you know, it's probably just hearsay. I used to be like that as well. I think this was the last straw for me, to be honest. You know, just look at their track record, Gazoo. You know, after Oblivion, I said they'd do better next time with bugs, they did worse, and I said the same in Skyrim, they did worse. You know what I mean? On story, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? If they had their way, Gazoo, it would be just an empty world where you're buying skins and stuff, playing with other players. They'll love that stuff. You know, minimum work, maximum profit. And even at that, they can't even do an empty world properly. You know, with tons of bugs. But you see how Baldur's Gate, I know it's a different kind of game, you know, when they patch something, they really do. They do their best, you know, let's say, and then, you know, when issues arise, they're quite quick on it. You know, rarely does Todd do a patch, and when it is, he just addresses a few items, or the team does. And sometimes, you know, fixing one causes another, if not two. Breaks something else. I'm wondering if they're getting their kind of B teams on that, or they're cutting corners in time, or, you know, grabbing some guy off the street maybe. But I'm not joking you. I've seen the way excuse me, I bought a house here. And the first thing I noticed when I tried to put it on carpet, you could only go out to about here from the edge of the wall, like an invisible barrier. I've only seen that once before on modded pieces from guys using Creation Club. You know? So basically, let's say you're putting in that section here, right? But it's a lot wider. It's coming out to about here. So you'd size it down so it shrinks in. And then you just slot it in. It looks perfect. But it still takes up the same physical space, if that makes sense. So you wouldn't be able to walk right, even here. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to walk right into the edge. Like an invisible barrier. When they start to size it to fit it in place. It's something you would expect from, let's say, a modder, or maybe even someone that would just started. But from a professional team, you know. Yeah. You're done with Diablo. Yeah, and it gets to a point, doesn't there, when enough is enough. Yeah, it's getting that way with me as well. The problem is I like the kind of RPGs, you know, the large open world, the collecting stuff and doing that. And this game would be okay. It definitely wouldn't. It was never going to be a classic. You know what I mean? In my opinion, at least. But it would have been very, very playable if. But I wouldn't be doing no 10 playthroughs on this, you know, to get that chip or whatever the case may be. I would never consider that. Skyrim, oh yeah, I do. Even Fallout 4. But 10 playthroughs in this is too much for what it is. But yeah, 70% of my problem with this game is the bugs. The lack of story, the fetched quests, the empty spaces in between, the endless loading screens, and they're obviously a part as well. But the main part for me is bugs. I know we expect a certain amount, especially from Todd, but this is ridiculous, you know. No. I knew we were never going to get that. A lot of people were saying there's going to be fantastic building. I knew it wasn't going to happen. It's ambitious. Everything he does is ambitious. You know, but I could be ambitious as well. I could say, like, I want to build a real spaceship and, you know, have a cardboard box, you know, out in my backyard and draw some things in it. You know, it's not going to work. Trying to do something ambitious and then not making it work properly. You know, that's not ambitious. Right, okay. That's forcing me to do all these saves in case I run into a bug, so I'll have half a chance of not losing too much from the game. That's where most of my bugs was, on Mora's ship. Took a while to get out of that one. Ah, you don't want to be getting a PhD in bug workarounds when you buy a game.
We're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Okay, add the artifact. No problem.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora.
Just, what are we building here?
Wait for
Picked
Sam.
up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect.
Yes.
We know we could be building
Todd
a
waves.
bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more...
Less systems would have worked, Gazoos. Half a dozen or even a dozen systems. You know, instead of this 120 systems. You know, I think they stretched it out a bit on that.
But you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable.
Can
If
we
I'm
get the
coming
kid
with,
as well?
That means Cora's on your ship.
Okay.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right.
Yeah, I've spent
see
too
what the
much
galaxy
time
throws
on
at us
Skyrim
next.
and I've spent thousands of hours on workarounds. You know what I mean?
Read any good books lately?
It's almost
been
like
quieter
that's
around
what the
here
game
since
is,
Vladimir
you know.
went to live on the eye full time.
Find a way to finish this quest. Now, let's see if he's already signed up here on the crew. Samco. Unassigned. We are putting him on... It says I have 2 when I actually have 3. It's not counting Vasco. I don't mind. The payload should be better on the ship now. Let me see. 352. No, I think it was 350. He's only put it up 2. What's all that about, guys? Yeah, I'm nearly sure. It was 350. It could have been... it could have been less. Who knows? Could have been 320. I could be wrong. Okay. Now, we can carry on with some of these quests. Not really looking forward to them, to be honest. The game is like a job. Piloting. Had I known these guys had all of this, I would have kind of going for these guys. Before I put so much into this. Here. I really went to town on this one. But still, we'll see. I really hit science hard as well. But these are... yeah, you don't really need these, to be honest. Yeah, I have. I've dropped Heller, or whatever his name is, Lynn, and Adoring Fan. Yeah. Already done that one. Okay. Where is Sarah? She's back on the ship, isn't she?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Yeah, Cora. Yeah, she should be back on the ship. I just want to finish with Sarah. Heller is best boy. Reminds me of that guy in Fallout 4. What's his face? In Century. Let me see. Beer run. No, that's the one that I want to do there. You know, in case that it bugs out. Let's get these ones out of the way.
It's good to be back.
Oh, he's following me, is he?
I don't know about you, but it
Yeah,
felt
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'll dismiss him once I get on the ship. No, not Clem. Clem was from the vault. Interesting character, Clem. I could... this menu, I really and truly still can't get used to it. You know, menus within menus. From the Telltale of the Walking Dead series for some reason, yeah. No, he was a character that came to the vault. She did some experiments for the Overseer on that DLC Vault 88 on Fallout 4. Now, I can get rid of him inside if I can find Sarah. Now, I hope we can find Sarah. Yeah, there wasn't much to it, to be honest. Vault 88 is a pretty buggy place to build. Now, to get the shape I got on this ship, the design is all over the place. So it's very, very hard to find anyone on this ship. Too many compartments. I really need to design another ship. I think I'm gonna make a kind of fighter class ship. Something a little different. Something with a kind of flat out, you know, easy to kind of get around sort of thing. This one, not so much. But if I needed that design outside, I had no choice. I think I'll chance building another one. See what I mean? This is just one long tunnel here. You pretty easy break your neck on this. So I can't find anyone here, bar no one. It's just too hard to find these. I'll have to design a better ship for this, you know that. There's Sarah. Yeah, there's Sarah. Okay, they seem to be all hanging out here. There's the kid. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh?
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
And there's no one there. There's actually no one there. He's probably behind us. Okay, we've got Sarah back anyway. He should be okay.
Yep, here you go.
God, she keeps spamming that junk. Oh yeah, we got the eye thing as well.
Maybe another time. I'm listening.
Okay, she's our follower.
Talk to
That's
you
good.
later.
We'll stick with her for a while. Yeah. Now, our best way here. Getting it out. I really need a different ship. This looks pretty cool, but finding your way around it. Well, we're looking for followers. It's okay, you can kind of get to the cockpit from the front. Don't do that, you stupid. Push me off the ladder. There, I get out. Right up here we get out. time we took it to the next level, yeah? See what I mean about this? This is a bit much. But I needed it for the kind of shape outside. Yeah, it's too much. I need something a little flatter. Yeah, I'm going to design another one. I'll have a look around at the pieces. I don't need any workbenches and stuff like that. Just plenty of room for followers. There we go. Now we're going to do that quest. Now we'll keep that one there and those two for a while. So we'll go over this one. We'll go back and do that quest. It just popped up, so we'll see if it's bugged or not. I want to concentrate on the stuff I have now, before I pick up some new ones.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
I wonder would I have the parts to do a Klingon kind of ship. Give me an excuse to go green on the ship. No, okay. Well, I might have a look at it tomorrow. While I'm grinding out some of those things to get a few levels up. But for now, I'll keep Auntie's quest and keep knocking them off. Let me see that last quest we did. Empty Nest wasn't that an achievement, guys? Or was it? Yeah. I don't know if I have the pieces. I'll have a look at it later. Whatever is there will be instructional. Might try something like that. It takes time, Let me just check something, guys. Oh, there's something here. What's that? No. No. Well, I thought Empty Nest was an achievement. Probably not. I hope it wasn't. Yeah, I want to make sure I get my achievements here. I'll just give it a quick check. It won't be a moment, guys. No, I think the next one up is Into the Unknown. Now, there's something up with this phone here. I don't know what it is. Let me just put it back on again. I use it as a monitor for this. There. Make sure that stream is going okay and there's no buffering. There we go. Alright, let's see what this thing is about. I know there's a ton of books in here, but I just couldn't be bothered looking for them.
I feel as though I've lived here all my life. Hopefully.
Bug fixing on this has kind of burnt me out, I think. Come on, Sarah.
The Rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Yeah. Okay, let's do a Spider-Man. Oh, there goes my ankle. Here we go. Local map would have been pretty decent here. What's this? Okay, let's have a look for a book. Doubt it very much. Nah. Huh. Well, if it's here, it would be obvious, I'd say. We just give it a quick scan.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we going to lose on this brewing nonsense?
Okay. Let's go for this. I need one more save. There we go. Now.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Uh-huh. Brewing, just check out. Only burned down.
Oh,
that's a strange way
sorry.
to say hello.
My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are
so food or beer? People have a right to lead their life as they want. That's your point. Could be saving some lives.
Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on.
Well, people need food. It would be more important than beer, I'd say. There must be a way to resolve this impasse.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Sure,
sounds good.
With some less than savory solutions.
Ending starvation is worth breaking a few eggs.
Exactly.
Okay, we'll go with it.
Henry's pet project is tied to market.
There's more to this.
Beer,
We don't want to tick off Sarah either.
If we could make
Might be
a bad batch.
problem bringing her on this
really,
one.
His margins are tight enough, he might be forced to throw in the towel.
Ah, really?
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it.
Sarah's gonna have a heart attack
Then
over
just
this one.
wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn.
Yeah?
Do that.
We need to count an inventory, etc. after, yeah?
That's the last I'll talk of this.
Huh. This is something I might have to get rid of Sarah. Or get her to wait or something. Where is she? Yeah, I don't think she'd be into this. This is something like Fallout 4. Yeah, it takes too long to get her affinity up. You know what I mean? So you don't want to be... Oh, that strong character, unbelievable. You can't do anything with that character in Fallout 4. So I'll leave her outside. I get the feeling Sarah has a goody two-shoes. And I just want to get through the quest.
Really going through with it?
I get tired of being ordered around.
Yeah, we'll leave Sarah that.
Hey. No problem.
Okay, Tomb Raider. Okay, let's see. Every time you murder someone. Really? Wait, what character in Fallout 4? Strong. The super mutant guy. He hates everything. Power armor, everything. The only thing he doesn't hate is killing people. So basically, or if you do good on the quest, basically when you know you're going out to kill a ton of guys, just pick up Strong. Or if you're doing a quest, a kind of goody two-shoes one, you can do it with Strong, but when you're handing it in, get rid of Strong. It takes forever to get his affinity up if you don't do that. Increased temperature. Wait 1 day. I don't know if that's the right one. But she doesn't seem to mind, so we need to wait a day. Is there a chair around here somewhere? Ah, here we go. Waiting a day on a chair. That's a good one. That seemed to be the right thing to do. Yeah, you get a really big bump in his affinity when you kill Swan. You know Swan? That huge super mutant guy in that pond around the Freedom Trail. Probably, yeah. Probably meta. And Kate can be a hypocrite. You know, when she's addicted to doing drugs, we'll get her affinity up. But the second you get her cured, yeah. And then Mama Murphy. Yeah, you can get a good bit of XP. You know, just stop the last drug and you can save her and persuade her. Just Spawn. You get a huge one for Spawn, I heard. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The followers had more character, didn't they, in Fallout 4? Yeah, yeah. I don't see it here in these characters. They're okay, they're clean cut and, you know, there's something like kind of early 2000s about this game. Something you'd expect maybe 15 years ago, isn't it? Or is it just me? The characters here don't seem as interesting. That could be just me.
Yeah? Sounds good.
Let's make sure that's off that activity thing. Okay, let's see. Was that the right thing to do? I think we could actually make it better as well, add more alcohol. Yeah, yeah. But right from the get-go, there was a kind of hook with the other ones. They were interesting, weren't they? They're all culturally correct. Ah, I see. No personality.
Emily knows the best games. I hope she comes over today.
Now let's see. Well, we're probably better off making the beer. Probably made it better. Either way, I don't really care. I don't think anyone is going to starve in the game anyway.
Yeah? What?
How are we getting out here? Come on. I really do love these mazes, don't they? I'm guessing this way. Come on.
Don't worry, those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashley getting in here.
I miss the radios from these games, you know that? I think I really missed out on that one.
I get so nervous before a grab jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
The last thing I need to do is pick up more spammy quests. Yeah. Hello, I'm part of the group. I follow you now. Yeah, kind of thing. The mission board in the bar where you do 5 will get you a story mission on this planet. Nice. In this bar. Oh. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I found that as well.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink. You should try Filburn's
Who's Kate Foley?
It ain't bad.
Okay, hang on. I don't know who this Kate Foley is. Oh, maybe Kate Foley is someone who's going to have this reaction, is it? This individual is busy. So what's going on here, guys? Have we got a bugged quest?
Howdy.
Well, that's the only thing that's lighting up for me here. Yeah.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go
Oh
over?
yeah, there it is.
I know you like Henry, but
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off.
Really?
A lot of famous people
Oh,
visit a
it'll have to do.
Rada said it was fine.
You never know who
Then
you
she
meet.
dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
Hi.
Oh.
No.
Oh, hi,
I think we
OMG.
should carry
How have you
Henry's
been?
stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
Yeah, better off for the
I'll break
food.
the news to Henry.
Oh,
Hello.
cool. Okay, that's that, guys. I think we're over that one. I don't think adding more alcohol would have helped, to be honest. I think he's better off making food. Hey, where are we going now? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, pretty spammy, pretty padded when you've got to keep running around like this.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you
Well,
apart.
I would like to get here, wherever it is. Come on. Okay, this should keep this one happy,
Hey, your ship that landed not too
I think. Just to get it over with. Here we go.
A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success.
Oh, yeah, she is
We only use robots for
not a
fun.
good person.
Surely some of that tech we could patent. Something
Okay.
happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So
Hoo
terrible.
hoo.
But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
Well, I was expecting a reaction from Sarah. So, maybe it's only murdering people. Yeah, pretty tame. Okay, we got that one done. A beer run. Talk. Ah! Ah, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Ah, sugar. Hang on. That said it's completed, but look at this. Yeah. This
Ashley
is
needs to be a
brutal.
brother focused on food production instead
Why
of
do I
wasting
always
time
get stuck
brewing
with these
beer.
quests? This really,
If I ran
really
things,
ticks me
we
off.
wouldn't have
I know it's not much, but this really kills me. You see this? Now we can get into the menu. Look at that. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah. That's Sarah there, isn't it? Yeah, we just talked to her. No, that's Sarah Filburn. See what I mean? I think maybe I should have spammed through her dialogue. Let me load this. Nah, it's supposed to always get the green check. It's not too bad, but still, it goes to show you too. It's the little things that make a game, and that is not good. I think I had to spam through all of her dialogue. It kills me, yeah. It kills me. Even worse than that is a big red X. If this doesn't work, I'm going to put alcohol in this thing. This is why it's always been this way. I'll give it one more shot. Oh, hang on. I'll give it one more shot. Yeah, okay, we have another shot at it. Yeah, just to see if it's some kind of glitch.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
If not, I'm going to add a ton of alcohol to that beer.
Oh, I do not get paid enough for stuff like that.
Okay, let's give it one more try. Now, there it is, there. Talk to Sarah. That's exactly what we did.
IntelliWheat is revolutionary. It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful... Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business...
So we
is
just
doing
run
just
through all of
fine,
it.
But it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints, and I don't mean to sound... I suppose I should just...
Okay, that should be it.
Something happened to Henry's beer?
Probably, yeah.
Terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering.
Now, let's see. 50 XP for that quest. You gotta be kidding me. Now, was that enough? I think it's glitched. No. Shall we see if we can fix this, guys? I think it doesn't really matter. I think it's always going to be that way. Here it is here. We'll see. I'm more interested to see if there's a way around this, to be honest. There was one of these in Skyrim that really broke my heart doing it, and that was Blood on the Ice. I think the modders got to it later and fixed it. Same problems, same engine, same stuff, same devs, same laziness, you know. Same thing.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot. But please, if it's about... I'm not some stuck-up... Weston, that's... His brother Henry's the creative one. Phil Byrne seems those... That's for sure.
I'll go through all of it.
Didn't come here to hear me.
Someone said if you wait 24 hours in and talk to her again, it might work. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean... well, not... Well, let's say... obviously not after the quest. After the quest, is it? Yeah. Or would it be 24 hours after you leave the bar? They said after the quest. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. So it's always going to be that then. Okay. Let's see. We'll see. Interesting. We'll give it a shot. So it is a bug. It's not much. It's better than a red cross, but still. No problem.
IntelliWheat is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so
I'll tell you what we will do here.
And make so many more credits.
We'll wait 24 hours here as well. Just for the hell of it. So talking to her again. Interesting. When we do this the next time, we'll be out of the cell, which means out the door. We'll wait 2 days and we'll see if it fixes. If not, we might have to live with it. Could be worse, I suppose. The bugs keep piling up. Keep either waiting or reloading. Yeah, and save. I see. What we'll do is we'll go back out the door, we'll do a main save. We'll come in, we'll try it a few times. And then we do the 24-hour wait thing as well. See if that works. It is. This is all I've been doing in this game. And this is why I dislike it. I think anyone would.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent.
No. Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
I really don't understand why something happened, but I'm sure I know. Here's some credits.
Okay. So we'll wait outside. Yeah. Let me see if we can talk to her again. So we'll make sure we'll just wait 2 days. I really hate this. Have we anywhere to sit? Of course not. Don't even have a seat. I don't want to do it in the same cell. I'll have to be able to find my way back to that stupid place. Ah, here. This would do. I'll give it a shot. I don't think if we change the way the quest goes, it's going to make much of a difference. Ah, well. Oh. Takes ages as well to wait a day. Should be as quick as a loading screen. I've yet to do a single game where this doesn't happen in a quest. At least one. Can't see how it will affect the quest when it's already closed. Look at this, another stupid quest. See what I mean? Right, let's see. Well, if we can't fix it, we can't fix it. There's nearly always a way. Now we can find our way back.
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into it.
I know, can't see it work. Who'll say?
It's true. Weston needs to get his brother well, no. Those knuckleheads. And try to come between... Oh, I've tried. I don't mean to sound... I suppose I should... Sorry to talk your ear off. Have a good one.
No way. I cannot see that work. Not a hope. Not a hope. What do you think, guys? I don't think it's worth pursuing, to be honest. We save it outside the door and do it a couple of times. Maybe it clicks. Yeah? How do we get out of here? It's not much. Just a thing that didn't check a box, but it's not just that. It's tons of other stuff as well. That's just icing on the cake. Probably. It's just, it's not kind of ticking. Now, I have a plan. It's a bad one, but we'll give it a shot. Let's load it from here. I do know the one in Skyrim could not be fixed. It took modders to fix it. No reverse pickpocket in this, yeah. Let's give it a shot. We won't waste too much time on this.
A good Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production. Well, no. Those knuckleheads. And try to come between... Oh, I've tried to... I don't mean to sound... I suppose I should... Something happened, but I'm sure I know now. Here's some credits.
Can't see that work either, but we'll see. I'd say what happened with the other guys is it eventually filled in, but I find it hard to believe. No, guys, that's okay. We'll leave it. At least we didn't get a red mark. It's enough for me. I have to settle for what we get. Now, let's get out of here. Thought I'd try a few simple ones on that. There's another way you could possibly do it as well. You could... I couldn't see how that would work either, and I'd say maybe add more alcohol. There might be another NPC then that you'd have to talk to that might kind of balance it out. You know, but I don't think it's worth it. You know what I mean? Because if that's going to be our biggest problem, then the game will be pretty lucky.
You can't catch me.
Right, what's next? Well, it's not too bad. It's completed anyway. Now, loose ends. Now, that one really went sideways for me. And this is the 5 new stories. Okay, we don't want to go back to Neon. We'll go into the unknown. That's what we do. Yeah, we're going to the eye. That's what we'll do. We'll continue with the main story. Yeah. Be interesting. I wouldn't mind trying it, to be honest, to see if we added the alcohol. I don't know. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just save this here. But I can't see how it would make a difference. If you could get a different reaction, a different dialogue option, you know, maybe it might work. But there's the one there, and there's the one where before we took the quest. Basically their house. That's why I have so many saves. Oh, coming into quest. Right, we'll add the alcohol. She'll get ticked off, and there might be a different dialogue option. Probably. Yeah, we'll try it that way. I do know that it was the option that kind of ruined me on First Contact. You know, being the good guy. Maybe.
If you're here for Weston, but please. I'm not some stuck-up Weston. That his brother had Phil burn out.
We'll make sure and do all of our options. Now, it could be that as well.
That's for sure. Well, you didn't come and try to come between Weston.
We'll make sure and get all of them this time.
Oh, I've tried to. I don't mean to sound. I suppose I should just accept my lot. Well, no. Those knuckleheads. Well, the stakes are huge. Surely that's worth it.
Don't try to fool me, this is about greed.
I can't pretend it wouldn't benefit my family if we develop IntelliWeed.
Oh, this is different options as well.
This is about what's important. Henry's pet project, but if his margins are tight.
No, this is a different one, depending on the size of the batch. These are different ones. Here. This is a different one.
Put his foot down
It could be tied to one of these. You know what I mean?
If Henry loses money here, the next big batch of beer, you just need to find a way to... Then, just wait to do that.
Okay, we're gonna add alcohol to this one. We'll see what she says. Either way, we've got to save from the other one, so we can't mess up. It's worth it for a few minutes just to see if there is a quick kind of workaround. No. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You really going through with it?
Yeah, I'm really going through with it.
Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Well, if I know. They think that makes them dangerous.
Well, this should be funny at least. Stupid devs. Hmm. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah, I've used that tactic in Oblivion, but that would be, let's say, to get an NPC to move outside of a house, or if you don't have the option. We already had the option. The problem is that it's not ticking on the box. It's similar in Skyrim on the Blood on the Ice quest. You know, and all the punching and that doesn't make a difference. Yeah. That's something, let's say when a quest bugs out, which happened to me in Oblivion, they wouldn't speak because they were indoors and then they would seem to be trapped, they wouldn't get out. So yeah, I hit them a couple of whacks and they chased me out, just went away till they calmed down, and once they were outside then I could speak to them. But that was because it was some kind of insect that was bringing them in and it had to be loaded into a pen. That was Oblivion. There's a few times I've used it in Fallout as well. I don't think it would work on this one. But hey, worth a try, I suppose. But it's that would help with the progression of the quest. But the quest is running perfectly. It's just the box is not ticking. So I'm thinking some idiot probably didn't. Well, obviously, you know, they must have linked it to just one specific thing in there instead of, you know, all the options when finishing up. That's what I'm thinking. You know. Okay, we're gonna wait 24 hours. I'm not sure if I used it in Fallout 4, to be honest. But I think Tigger had a problem on Fallout 4. And I was telling her about that, she used it and it, yeah. For certain bugs it will work. Now if they get stuck in a dialogue loop. Yeah, that would probably work. But that's real old school. You know, we were doing that way, way back on the games. 20 years ago. Oh, hi Jules. And how are you? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? There's a tiny, well, not so much a bug, but, you know, a box not ticking. You know, like that Blood on the Ice quest in Skyrim. I'm thinking it might be down, it might be linked to one of the dialogue lines instead of, you know, all of the finish up lines. How anyone could do that is beyond me, but who knows? But I think the box is just not ticking whatever we do. Oh, that's good, Jules. Really? Oh my. Yeah, it's not too bad here. I don't even have heating on, and it's not cold at all. Yeah, this is going to be interesting enough. Now, this time we added the alcohol. I do know an option saved is on the other one, but that other one was a massive bug. And this is just a... well, could we call it some kind of glitch or something?
Yeah. What? Or, sorry.
It might be linked to something like that. Personally, I don't think it's gonna work, but hey, let's give it a shot. We have a save anyway. So it's just a few minutes. Alberta. Oh. But this is where you waste a lot of time in this game. A lot of time. And I don't think any of us signed up for this, did we? Alright. This time they got the alcohol.
Yes, what? Just need to find a time. Neon?
Damage control.
Barely a part of the
Energy control. Yeah, these are kind of guys who can hurry.
Hard work. Everyone making their own way. But Neon?
Yes, what?
Ah, come on.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Okay. I do know someone else walks in here. Where are they? Looks like we might have to go with the other one. I think we were even lucky we got it to finish the first time. Remember there was somebody talking
shared
here.
a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Hey.
I think we'll leave it, guys. This is too much hassle. Way too much hassle. Okay. I'll tell you, whoever the beta testers were on this game should have been shot.
Pardon.
The mayor's
There we
all
go.
right. Always painting
There it
too
is.
rosy a picture, though.
Not a hope.
Howdy.
It's actually bugged this time around. How's that? If you go with the alcohol option.
Really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Unbelievable, isn't it? You know what I mean? Simple little kind of quest, you know.
Yes.
For decades, you know, they've been doing quests like this with no problems, except Todd. Todd has a problem.
Hello.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Oh, you go away, will you, for goodness sake. No. We'll have to go with the first one, guys.
Late one night, Annie will
We're very, very lucky to
arrest
get
me
that
for
quest
public
done if that's the case.
She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Oh, the alcohol thing is a wash anyway.
Pardon?
Okay. Hello.
Good stuff. This game definitely deserved an award. Oh, hi, Sir Thompson. Oh my god. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, no backups, no? Oh my. Yeah, the same. Remember I lost that 2,000 hour save? So how have you been, Thomason? This is a really horrible game. But even the decisions you take in a quest determine how bugged the quest is going to be. That's a new one. Yeah, that's a new one. Ah, well. Nice to know. Wasn't it lucky I saved that other one, guys? Oh, no backups.
Just let me drink in peace.
I feel
Look at
for
this.
the folk in the stretch. I try and
Look at
get a
this.
credit or two to the low house when I'm able.
Massively bugged. Enough, guys. Let's do the one where we had it finished. I did try. Probably, yeah. All as well. You're always going to lose a lot of time in any of Todd's games. Whether you're trying to find your way around bugs like this, or losing game files, corrupted files, saves. Brutal. No corruption meshes. Oh. Just disappeared. My. Okay, we have it finished anyway. The only problem we had with the quest, and there it is there, is that the last one didn't fill in. It's a small detail, but still. You know, like that blood on the ice in Skyrim, Thompson. You know, that little objective would never fill in. So if we go the other way, it's completely bugged. Great. This is a strange game. Oh, mods, that's right, yeah. Okay, we're going for Into the Unknown. Right. Let's go for it. There's not much more we can do with that. We're lucky to get that one finished, guys. And this menu is ridiculous. Oh, just allow me to jump. Fair enough. New game only. Oh, the whole thing is... Ah, you've lost everything. Oh my god. Oh, that's nasty. Oh.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Oh, okay. That's not the only bug we'll find. I can tell you that. We'll find a lot more by the time we finish this one. Yes, I have. Yeah. The guy that said I made his day. I have. Okay.
Got your ping loud as a bell.
Ay.
Let you aboard.
Okay. We smashed into it, but still. Oh my.
The board is clear. We're docked.
Right, board. Now, I know this guy buys all that data stuff we have, but I've got like hundreds of thousands of credits for it. Take forever to sell it. Another problem as well, inventory. But there's always been a problem in these games. Let's go.
It is pleasant to see you.
Yeah. Let's have a look. I'm guessing there's some kind of book here as well. Nice view. Aha! A pile of rubble. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, this is just a small area. We'll give it a quick look over. Captain Vasco. Let's space ourselves. What have we got here? I'm looking for something interesting. Uh-huh. No. Utility flight suit. Haha. And some toilet paper. Right, we're done here. Well, I don't see any books so far. Yeah, more oval. Okay, let's go see this guy. The singer's name is Nathan Evans. He does a bunch of shanties. He's a great singer. I think I've heard the name before. Yeah. Pretty sure I have. Excuse me. I guess I still have a cold. Now.
Hello, Captain.
This is a big place, isn't it? Look tiny from outside. Aha, what have we got here? Ah, jackpot. Peak performance. Permanently, not much, is it? Yeah, we'll only get one book here, I'd say. I'm not in the mood for this searching, you know that. But it was a book. It was definitely a book, alright. Nah. Why not? I'll always go for the ammo. I can buy literally, you know, whatever I want, so I don't know why I even bother. Okay, let's get this done. I'd say there's only one book here. I don't think I've ever found more than one book in a place like this. Right. Right, where are we going now? Oh, there he is. Okay. We were really lucky to get that other quest done. You know, even with that thing that didn't mark correctly for us.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Ah. Good to meet you.
Finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone shouldn't have grabbed you with the ground. It happened to me too. I got lost in something. I lose time peeking to the eye. More pirate talk. Oh my god.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station,
Obviously.
the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the
It's so tiring, this game.
Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Probably. And I said I need to check these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man back.
I'm guessing another follower. I think everyone in Constellation is a follower, isn't it? Well, except this guy, I suppose. Expiration takes time. Yeah.
Yes,
keep an eye out.
indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there...
Not yet, no.
She should be at one
there?
of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map.
Yeah?
Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
This is this Vlad guy, isn't it? So he's not living here in the eye. He has his own spot, yeah?
Take a closer look at.
Oh, cool.
Happy hunting.
Or is it in here? There it is. Okay. So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened. How'd you mixed up with the Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my
Oh
chest.
boy.
Like the whole settled systems was
So he's got his
mine
own
to
spot,
take.
yeah?
Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent a labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Okay. Okay, we just go with this.
Usually it doesn't.
And then we go.
I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over.
Yeah,
It's
me
a long
too.
tale to tip your
The
ear
game
on.
just kind of
But
drags,
if you
doesn't
ever
it?
wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's
Oh.
eclipse from there, but
Okay.
Constellation swept me away.
He's talking about
Haven't
that
been there
house.
since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Lovely. Activities. Visit his house. That's where we're going first, guys. We're gonna have a look, a peek. Right, let's go. So, how have you been, Jonathan? We just did a quest. It was this one here. Beer run. Yeah. So, we did it one way and everything was okay except the last one didn't tick. So, I had a save when it was completed and a save just before. So, instead of, let's say, sabotaging it, we added more alcohol and then we came back and the whole thing was bugged. You know, even taking different options in a quest, you know, this is the second quest I've seen that happen on. First Contact was another one. That cost me a long time before I realised, you know, it was badly bugged. But it seems like even the option you take during a quest can determine, you know, whether you get a bug or not. It's really stupid. Been good, just resting. Nice. But that's the only thing wrong with that, but I think we can live with it. It would have been much worse if we couldn't have completed it. At least we have it out of the way. We're going after Vlad's house.
Do you require my assistance?
But I've been on 3.5 hours, it feels like 10. Oh, yeah. Okay. Activities. Unexplored route. Oh my goodness. Where is he anyway? Can we get to here? We can. Yes, you can. I saved it before I opened the doors going in. And it's not that hard to do. And go in, then you'll get a certain buff on it, and if you don't like it, reload. But yeah, I scum saved it. Yeah. Drop off. Well, when you're at the house, see if you can put furniture in. Oh, you mean a workbench? Yeah. It does have random ones. Yeah, but you can kind of exploit it. Yeah. With no mods. Ah, that's a pity. Ah, for goodness sake, it won't let me get there. You kidding me? How in God's name are we gonna get here? Yeah, apparently that's the way. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. I won't be talking to her.
And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. And we are here.
This is really ticking me off because I didn't really want to discover these yet. There it is. We can get it from here. Oh. Right. Might as well get it out. And hi, Sean Raid. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Raid? How have you been keeping? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Not too bad. There we go.
And it's over. Unknown vessel. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out.
So, how have you been, Hufflepuff, and how was your day?
You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you.
Oh, okay. It's the same thing, it just keeps going over and over and over again. It's the most repetitive game ever. Right. Oh, let's check this guy's house out. That's why we came here. Now, let's see. Yay! All gone. Oh. Oh, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Been better. Oh. Learned a friend. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. My condolences. Wait till this noise goes down a bit. My condolences, Hufflepuff, for the loss of your friend. Yeah, it's what can I say about something like that? It's always horrible, you know, when something like that happens. You know, I've had some friends who you know, kind of took that route as well. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I suggest, yeah, probably. About your bugs, if I shared. Yes, what is that? A trouble shared is a trouble halved. Yeah, but it's always been this way with Todd's games. You know, for me at least. I've yet to play one of these games where I didn't have to become a beta tester. I think Todd should be paying me. It does, yeah. That it does, Hufflepuff. Oh, this is kind of pretty, isn't it? Okay, where's this house? Ah, up here. What is that thing? It's not scannable anyway, whatever it is. I'm just here for the house. Okay. Oh, there's some animals here as well. Kinda. Yeah, we'll get those guys after. We just can't be bothered with that. How are we getting up here? Okay, we'll take the high road. Vlad's Villa. Okay, let's see what he's got. It's bound to be a book or something here, I'd say. I'm kind of sick of searching in this game. You know, for what it is, it just takes up too much time. No, I draw the line at vegetables, I think. I'll switch to another game. Yeah. To play any of ZeniMax games, you would have to be okay with something like that. I've done them many times. I had to start from scratch because of their games. Literally lost thousands of hours. This is no better. I'm already in here for 112 hours lost on this. Right, let's see what we've got, guys.
As you can see, Vladimir's time with the Crimson Fleet proved to be quite lucrative. One can only hope he's left that way of life behind.
Ah, lucrative. Okay. Let's see what this guy has got. Well, I don't see any books staring out at me yet. Although I've sifted. Oh, hang on. Vladimir's.
Memory's
Okay.
vault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its effort.
Yeah, I always collect the notes. Oh, we got a robot. Okay, I don't see much yet, guys. Patio. I don't know if I have time for this. Oh, there's a weapon. Ooh. Nice. I think I'll leave it for a while. Yeah.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
When my former captain died,
Oh, that's Sarah.
days with the fleet were marked.
Oh, we missed Slate 1 as well, wherever that is. Yeah, the guns I have are pretty good. Unless they were legendary, I'm not really interested in them. That's funny, I expected a book here. Obviously, I'm missing something. I can come back later. Sarah wants to talk. Should be interesting. Oh, there's the slate 5. How many slates are here anyway? Dish rag. Okay. They're pretty stingy on legendary weapons in this game. There's probably a few more slates here, but I didn't do any books. Okay, Sarah, what's your problem?
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
I see. Let me help
Like
you.
that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
That's impressive. Blah, 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 blah.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite.
Might as well
For
get this
that,
done with, I
we are
suppose.
going
This
to
is
have
your
to
personal
head to
quest.
West and see if we can get the
Oh,
information from my old friend,
good God.
Admiral Logan.
We'll do it later.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this is.
Oh my.
Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Sarah is putting me asleep. Crusades are my speciality.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
I have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
I need the achievement. Simple as that.
You're absolutely right. They
Just
do.
doing it for the achievement.
Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something
And
I've
this is...
denied myself for far too long. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do.
Oh, I'll soon be finished with Sarah anyway.
Your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Then we can start on one of the other guys. That's that. Now, in memoriam. That's the mission there. Let me have a look at this now. There it is there. So, I don't know, what do we do, guys? I think we keep in on that one there. Oh, that's going to bring us into God knows what else. Yeah. What's the chances of those bugging out? See, I need so many saves because of these bugs. So once I start something, really need to finish it through. Hang on. I think we tried to spot. Missing a few slates, probably in the eye. Doesn't really make much difference anyway. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll carry on with the obvious one. Into the unknown. Now, I really hate how that happens here. There. I have to clear a few of those saves in a moment. We're kind of getting full up. Right, let's see where this guy is. Is it one of these planets or... Ah. Oh, there it is. There it is there. Right on that planet there. Ah, down here. And an abandoned mine, of course it would be. I know, we start with Barrett next or something, I suppose.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Alright. This won't take ages, they always do.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Oh, anomaly. I don't know what that is, guys. Probably something got to do with the quest. We get it later. Someone's saying you can pick those up before the main story. No problem. Hufflepuff, no problem. Now, let's get this done.
It appears we found some type of mining operation.
Yeah, it looks like that, alright.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Oh, what's that biggie? Get out. Yeah, let me just get rid of that one plant. That is a biggie, isn't it? It's huge. Right, let's deal with this. One of the funniest things I ever did. My friends, yeah? Oh. Okay, what have we got here? Well, trying this junk is really a waste of time. Oh, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. A legendary pistol. I stand corrected for that one. That was worth being nosy for, wasn't it? I'll only hold them for kind of museum. Stuff I can make is much better, but that's nice. Let me see. There it is. Cool. Yeah, you usually just get absolute junk, you know. It's not powerful enough. I can make much better weapons, but it's nice for an ornament, you know, once I start making up some kind of digs for these followers.
Starting a mining operation like this takes time, patience, and a hell of a lot of credits.
Oh. Some kind of smoke mine. Okay, up you go. Let's see, is there anything else interesting here? Probably more likely to, ooh. Yeah, I know they're useless, I just can't stop picking them. Right, let's have a quick scan out here. And then we'll head inside. Okay. Let's see what we got here. As usual, the lighting is inadequate. What's that? Oh. I don't think I came across one of these before. Oh, there it is, guy. Mining monthly issue. Cool. We got one. Yeah, that wasn't too... Oh, what's this? That wasn't too bad. Now. Makes it scarier, yeah. Let me see. Right stick. Yeah, I've already done that. Here, let me do that again for 1 second. I push down on the right stick. What's going on there? Unbelievable. I'll have to work without it then. That's only an easy one. Oh, of course, there's only 4 locks here. It's a novice. Silly. There. Now, okay, we're done with this little guy. We got our book. Oh. Oh, sugar. Helium tree. Okay, I don't know what that is about. We won't touch it in case it's quest related. Kinda seems that way, doesn't it? Okay. Let's see, is there anything interesting here? We get rewarded for being nosy. Okay. Not really. Oh. Just the usual junk, really. Right, let's see what's in that little cabin. It'll probably lead into the contents. Oh no, this is a different one. Oh. Dracula. Expensive little book. I don't know, searching this game is not the same as Fallout 4, although I know everything in Fallout 4. Still. Yeah, we're done. Okay. A few books. Someone's saying there's some lady that buys up certain books. No, okay.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Where are you, Sarah? Right. Deep cave.
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
Oh my. That didn't take long, did it? Hey, give him a chance. That's a bug anyway, is it?
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Ooh.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time.
Something like that.
We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Aha. Okay. And then there's another guy to find. This is gonna go on forever, isn't it? Now, let's have a look.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah. Okay, we better save this one. Oh, it's, those guys. Interesting, they can be tough enough. Okay. What's this about? No, I wanna take out those myself.
Contact.
Hey there.
Once again, curse you. Come, is that the best you can do?
I'm gonna go down.
Can't take much more.
Why should I talk with her again? You gotta be kidding me, in the middle of a firefight. What's wrong with Sarah now?
Quiet. Did you hear that?
What's this? What is up with... Kidding me? Where's she going? What's this about? Oh my good God. Yeah, what? I don't know what this is about here. Why should we talk with her again? That's a bug, guys. That is a massive bug. You got to be kidding me! Not another one. What is going on in this stupid game? I cannot go 5 minutes into a quest without something like this happening.
Hey,
What is it now?
I need you to listen to me. Members
What
of
is it?
Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly
Okay, what did
upon
I
us.
do here? No. What did I
Instead of
do?
bending over backwards to help me right now, I'll stick by your side.
What did I
Know
do?
that I don't approve of this behavior one bit.
Oh, I must have killed somebody by accident. Okay. I thought it was a bug. Fair enough. I don't know. I just shot everyone. They're bad guys, aren't they? I think it's got to be a bug. Oh, I think I might have shot that Andrea one by mistake. Yeah. Kind of accident. I didn't know that you've got to talk to him again. Probably. But that's a bit stupid. In Fallout 4, you know, you can get a few accidental shots in, you know, before they... Yeah, well. There's a large spread on that gun. Okay, we gotta be more careful then, if that's the case. That's just stupid. Now I've gotta watch every shot. Okay, I'll just run down and do point down here.
You picked the wrong time.
Okay, that was quick. Oh, hang on. I can't get you where you are. 1 second now.
Show me what you've got.
Next. Yeah, I see it.
How do they even try?
Okay. Didn't know that you had to speak to me if you accidentally shot someone. That's a bit silly. Thought it was a bug. I thought it was replaying that last one we did just a second ago. Okay. I did take this follower thing a little bit too serious. Ooh, okay, we're not going down there. What's down there anyway? Oh, maybe we're going down there. Oh, will we get up? Oh, might be worth our while. Let's save this one. All for a little bit of friendly fire. What have we got here? Not a lot. Yeah, this is pretty dead. Okay. And I didn't know that, yeah, to speak with it's a bit stupid. That's enough to kill your eyes, isn't it? Oh, look at that little thing. What is it? Ew. Okay, we'll leave that for a moment. That's, yeah. First day, oh my. Now, have we got here? Just take it anyway. There, okay, let's see what that little square meeting was. Couldn't scan it from here, but let's see. I think it was one of those heat leeches, was it? Oh, what a load of junk. What was that little thing we seen a moment ago? Came right up to the door. There it is. Yeah, it's a heat leech. Well, we burned them.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
God, these quests really drag, don't they?
You have made a grave mistake.
Like the last one.
Gotta love get a range is not right on that anyway. There we go. This guy just stood there while we shot him. Yeah, well. Big and empty. Ah, this place is just way too big. It's gonna take us forever to get through here.
I don't think you're alone.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever. We'll have to do this in a oh yeah, let them shoot it out down there. I can't get them from here. We'll come up here in a minute. We'll get this. That's how you do it, guys.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Another thing is how we're going to sell all this junk. Right, let's see if we can get back up here. I have a feeling there's something up there. Oh, sugar.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
Now let's see what we've got. Oh, for goodness sake. I can't find my way back. Where was that thing again? Oh, here it is. Okay, now where were we? Well, kind of got most of it, I think. This is, I guess, more than anything. Yeah, it will be that guy. We done messed up. Oh. Yeah, we got it. There it is. Now we're done with this. Yeah, might as well get the best I can from this game, I suppose. That's something I'm going to be regularly playing. Okay. No, okay. I think we've gone as far as we can with this. Oh, how do we... Hang on, it's this way here. Okay. I don't think there's much more in there. I'm sick of searching it. Oh. Okay, what have we got? Oh, it's another artifact. Oh, we're getting a lot of them, aren't we? We don't really need that. Right, let's get this guy.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any
The fact
sense
that it
of.
has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
Yeah,
I
2
think
triggers.
it is
Yeah,
important
doesn't
that we
last as
discuss
long,
what
but
you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
it was either you
It
or him,
was,
right?
yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Okay, as a minor, I don't know if it's really. Yeah.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
So we keep our... We do. You got it. Mum's never heard.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
New side
You
chick,
should go now,
yeah.
as they will be
I assumed
expecting
as
us.
much. Well, there's always at least 2, isn't there? Okay. So, what do we do now? In Memoriam, what's that? Oh yeah, we know that one. Into the unknown. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta go and get that other guy. Oh, we basically have this one done. Is she following us as well?
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Okay, you're going back to the lodge. Fair enough. That one doesn't move. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get out of here. We did get a book here, guys, didn't we? Mining Monthly, so yeah, we're not going to get any more. I don't think I've ever found 2 in one spot. I haven't really done a lot in this game, to be honest. Yeah, we're pretty much done. I would say, oh, there's a lift here. Cool. Hang on. Yeah, what's the story with that, guys? Here, let me save it here. This is interesting. I think only nosy people will check this one out. No. No. Just a distraction. I know some might be brought back here for another mission where that would count. Let's load that one up again. Taking no chances with this guy. Although I doubt we'll be brought back for another mission. Right, let's go. How are we getting out of here? Okay, this way. Yep, seems to be this way. Yeah, that's where we came in, wasn't it? Okay, what's this? Like I've gone a little bit sideways here. Well, let's see. Interesting. Okay, where are we going in this stupid place? What is that?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Yeah, Sarah. Okay. Nah, just a little out of the way spot. Oh, there it is, up here. Yeah, this is where we came in here. This is exactly where we came in. Now let's get out of here. Right, we're off. Yeah, I think
adequate shelter.
We've cleared this one. It takes too much time to clear these. There's nothing in the entire game, and then when you do find something, there's too much.
Before
Very,
you
very
start stuffing your
disproportionate.
pockets with ore, you might want to check who owns this mining facility.
It doesn't really bother me in the least. Right, let's get out of here. We have an absolute ton of junk as well. We can't really proceed with that, can we? Hello, Vasco.
Captain Patrick, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most
Right.
recent sleep cycle.
We need to get rid of this before we continue anyway. We see if we can clear up these quests before they bug out on us.
I have things for you.
Oh God, not again, Sarah. I'm not impressed with the vendors. I think maybe Lynn and that killer guy might have their little quest as well, so we'll have to take them out eventually.
I have things for you.
Oh God. Right, what is it this time? A
If you don't
plant.
mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Oh God.
I do? You must have read my mind.
Yeah, that's all you get. Yeah, look at that. All of that junk.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Anything to pad the quest. Pad the game. You'll have to wait for a moment, Sarah. Oh, hang on.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Okay. I have no interest in these. I don't know how we're going to sell so much, to be honest. We'll give it a try. There's not enough money in the game to be selling this junk, Gazoo. Not unless you want to wait around for a few weeks.
There's a bit more. If you don't see what you want, oh, please.
That $5,000 is just stupid.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
there's a couple
in.
of things I said. Do everything Sarah wants. I've been calling her Sarah Garvey. The amount of bugs I've dealt with that follower. Unbelievable. Even audio bugs. But if you do get the kind of silent treatment I found anyway on Xbox with Sarah, you know, no voice, go outside, let's say where you force her to wear a spacesuit, speak to her then go back inside, it seems to clear. Don't know if it was just coincidence, but it's worked for me about 3 times without fail. Oh, hi Irony, hello, how have you been? Oh, sorry, Yoshi. What have you been up to? Yeah, we've been kind of plodding along through this game. Oh, good morning, Das. And how have you been? Yeah, I've been trying to get these quests done on this. My God, they really stretch out, Das. I don't mind main quests, you know, you gotta expect some of them to stretch out, but they all seem to kind of stretch out too much. You get one, you nearly get 2 or 3. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, that's not too bad. Waiting for another checkup and medical procedure, let's say Monday coming. Yeah, so I find that pretty good. No problem, Yoshi. They won't show up. Oh my.
I got contacts on. Ugh, again with these boots.
Absolutely.
No. Okay. Yeah, I've been getting rid of those ones. That one, yeah, I might keep it. Right. Let's see if we
Hey,
get rid
take
of
it
this
easy.
junk. We're getting tons of cash, but it's useless now at this stage. You know, money.
I don't actually like it.
I'll try and get this quest over anyway. This game is really tiring me out. It drags. Something fierce.
Thing about the trade business? The trade authority has. You won't find a better.
They obviously show these games, let's say, to a kind of sample audience to see what they think. I wonder what their reactions were. And imagine that's what they do. You know, get maybe 100 people and get them to play the game. Probably not long enough. It has been so cold. It's been a bit chilly here, but not too bad. No, we didn't get any snow yet. Goodness. But now it's above freezing and it's melting. Ah, that's not too bad. Now. Well, that one we're keeping. Isn't it funny, guys, how the legendary weapons are not worth anything? Yeah. Oh, that's junk. So that I can tell by the price. Oh, I think I'll just sell them. There's no point in keeping junk unless it's legendary, you know that. Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of it unless I get some legendary junk. I'll only keep the legendary stuff because it just goes on forever. This is not really a game for doing this, is it? No. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay.
Pleasure
Now,
dealing with
we'll
you.
wait for 24 hours. We should be able to get rid of the rest and just get this quest done. When we get back again, we'll probably do... Or I might do Sarah's quest just to get it over with. And then we can move on to the main storyline. We'll see. Get much snow. Yeah. Oh, nice. You got them back. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good. There is one. Yeah, lucky. It's a lot of time to lose. There we go. Not exactly a fast-paced game, is it?
If there's something you need, it's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
And thanks for stopping by, Yoshi. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Yoshi. Bye. Now, how much? I got anything less than legendary is not worth keeping, to be honest. I want to keep all of these guys. I have a thing for notes. Oh, we can sell it now. Solomon's map. That's it. We can store the rest of this, guys. Let's get out of here.
You're out there a lot, right?
We'll store this and then we'll get back to the lodge. I'll work on some kind of a base for these followers. You know what the time I have? I'll try my hand at it and see what it's like. On the update. Oh, I've heard about a lot of updates. Yeah. Kind of destroying stuff. There we go.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Now, get rid of this junk as quickly as I can. Yeah, I think I'll only keep the legendaries. The rest is junk. I can make much better stuff. I've maxed out that crafting thing. I'm not sure. I think I might have. I probably did that. I forget. That was a while back, wasn't it? Windows 10 updates break it. Oh yeah, even Microsoft updates on console absolutely ruins the, you know, my messages coming in and out all the time. Yeah. A few weeks ago. Oh. Oh.
Something for you when you've got a sec.
Oh my god. There. I'll take this chunk from this guy.
Good to see you. It was good to see you.
This guy is always giving stupid presents. Here, come here.
I've got something with your... Yeah, sure do.
Oh my. Right. I'll need all this junk eventually. Once I start building these places properly. Come on. Okay, getting there. Now, right, what else have we got to get rid of here? Not a lot. I'm keeping these in case there's another challenge. I don't know what way it goes. What have we got here? Oh yeah. I'll keep that safe. Here. I can't be getting rid of that one. Okay, that's about it, I think. Weapons, wait, notes, miscellaneous. Yeah. Right, let's get going. Now, let's hand in this artifact. Oh no, hang on, we gotta go back to that. Whatever it is, that Tau City or whatever. Yeah, we don't hand it in yet. This one here. Yeah. So you could... The best you could do is have little sections, I suppose. I get around to doing something more structured after a while. This was very roughly put together just as a kind of grinding hub for experience points. Horrible situation. Oh, another artifact. Really, this is killing me, the length of these quests. You know, it's just too long for what it is. Oh.
Landing commencing.
Really, yeah? Hmm. I haven't seen an option for it yet, at least. Oh, look at this junk. Okay. Ah, it's down here. Right, let's get to it. Right.
Got anything on your scanner?
Tons, Sarah. What's that there? Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting.
Leave
A spacer.
before I make you. Leave
Oh.
before I make you. Last mistake
Oh,
you'll
really?
make. If they've got anything worth taking.
Come on.
Damn it!
Alright, let's see what's here anyway. I thought I seen something up here. I could be wrong. Let me see. Oh, come on, up you go. Yeah, I knew there was something up here. What's that? Spacer. Okay. This looks interesting. It's just me spamming a ton of junk again. Tons of junk, but nothing really useful. Come on.
Now.
What? Oh, really?
Might as well take what we can.
Whatever. Let me have a look around here first before we, Oh! Ah! Got one. Slightly increases the range and accuracy. Okay. Good job with the straws. Reagan, blah blah blah. Okay. Got that. That was worth it. You know, being nosy and coming up here. Got a book. Outdated weapons. Yeah. Yeah, stuff in this is junk. Yeah, you never use. Oh, it's only good for selling. And it gets to the point where, you know, you've got too much money, so it doesn't really matter. What the? Oh, there he is. Gotta love this gun. Okay, right, where is this artifact? Beneath us, is it? Come on. There it is, there. It's probably a cave or something, is it? Oh, it's definitely a cave. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? That is some weird stuff. Ah, that should be easy enough to kill. I just need one more. That's it. Yeah, gotta love the gun. Nasty little guys, aren't they? Rightio, let's see what we have. Let's get our little artifact and get out of Dodge. Yeah, it's fully upgraded. Grab the equipment armor. Yeah, it would. Now, let's get this one over with. Hey. Oh, this is pretty dark in here, isn't it? Get the feeling this is where we come up against some alien or something. Oh, this is deadly for the thermos, this gun. No. Ah, it's just those ones. They're not too bad. Not good on range, is it? Yeah, it is a shotgun, I suppose. There's no incentive to explore in this game, you know that. This would have been a dicey enough quest, I suppose, at low level with a, you know, a mediocre gun. Okay. There's another one. Now, go back to the lodge, is it? Into the unknown. You know what, you're probably better off doing these quests right from the start. Getting the 2 crew in to kind of jack up that ship without spending too many perk points on it. That I didn't know. I don't need to grind out those. Let's see what we've got. There's one there. What is that? Okay, the last big way I picked that junk. Okay, we're not down here. Oh, enough. I'm absolutely not taking that junk anymore. Here we go. Well, give me a bit of a shock. They're nasty, alright. Right, let's move out. I think we got all those ones. Aha. Surprised how many of these you find around the landing site. Oh, I seen something in mods, alright, on Xbox. One dummy, let's say, and you put something on it, and yeah, it transfers over to all of your. Well, that was for Skyrim, actually. it was a mod for a casa or something. But yeah, I think you can get mods to do that. No, it's okay. It's a way better game than this one, Kazoo. It's a buggy one also, but you know, not as buggy as this, and you know, kind of worth the effort. Right, is this back to the lodge? Well, this is an achievement, I think. And this will be enough for me tonight then. I'll see if I can make these guys up some kind of living quarters. I'll pick something with, you know, not one of these deserted planets. All of the ice planets kind of look nice. They're nice and flat. I'll have a look around and see what I can do. Yeah, I have to admit. They do look kind of... yeah, something flat. Very, very flat area. Now, what do they want us to do? Just hand in the artifacts in it? Into the unknown. Yeah. Now.
Greetings, Captain.
So I'll probably work on a... well, we call it a settlement, a base. We'll move our guys out there. I'd say there'd be many more. I'd say that Andrea or Andrea or whatever her name is probably a follower as well. Oh really? And they will equip it. Oh. Yeah, to everyone, yeah. Now. Hang on.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, I stare. I'm going to kill you
If
eventually.
you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
She's really dead nuts on an office.
It's good to be home.
Yeah. No. God, these quests really drag, don't they?
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why?
Andreja.
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
There we go.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they?
3,000 hours saved.
Embedded in a rock, or
Yeah, by
in the
drunken
hands
me.
of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
Those artifacts really...
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the
Duh.
stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
Fallout 4,
Don't
yeah.
look at me. You two already know my flag is firmly planted in the science camp.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something.
I'll set these guys up with some outfits and weapons as well. So is this where we pick her up as a follower? And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you. Yeah, there it is.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Yeah.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts.
Oh, not again.
Back on board the station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, they kind of went with a Tomb Raider kind of thing with Sarah, didn't they? So, what's going on now? I think that's that. Into the unknown. Oh my good God, it's still not over. Let's assign Andrea to the ship if we can. Or is it,
What did you need?
Yeah. Okay, she has particle beams, stealth, energy weapon systems. Oh, that I really need. And theft. Okay.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Well, I can assign her anytime, can I? Here, let me just save it for Finn. I thought this stupid quest was over. It just keeps on going. Just keeps going. Now, there's the bugged weapons there. You see them, the lasers? I don't know. Maybe assigning her might jumpstart them. No, lasers. No, maybe it's lasers. It looked like shit with lasers, didn't it? Where is she? Energy weapon systems, yeah. Yeah. Particle beams. Yeah. I don't get this. It doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, she's a fine anyway. Okay. Oh, hi, Blonde. And how have you been? I stopped in last night, but you just left. Yeah, I was getting ready to go pretty shortly as well. This game is very grindy and, you know, really takes a lot to play. But I've been on just over 5 hours, so I think I've been on a good while. It's just every quest really drags. Now, just when you think you've finished the stupid quest, it just keeps on going. Where are we going to anyway? The eye. And thanks for that shout out, Das. Yeah, running a bit of a sore throat and cold as well. Finished up a little while ago. Oh, cool. You're doing some sim settlements with it?
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Oh, sugar. That was a little, There we go.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Removed all my other quest mods. Nice. God, this game is dragging. Yeah?
Hello, Captain.
Now, let's see if we can get done with this guy as quickly as possible.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Oh my god. I feel like Todd should be paying me to play this game. Now you're talking.
All right,
Wake me up.
let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Well, this guy has an option to sell data as well, doesn't he? Not data. Where is he? Oh, you just
That
talk.
anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a regular. I make the visit, but I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there. That's why I missed your little welcome party.
Yeah, doesn't matter, we can sell it
Got caught
anyway.
up
Anyway.
plotting all the data the eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process.
Oh, there it
along.
is.
Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter
Oh
all the
yeah,
data. I
yeah.
can
That's
sift
what
through.
I needed.
Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
Okay.
get out
We sorted
there
that
and
one out.
burn some helium.
Not yet.
Jot
Yeah,
the words
I'll get
another
rid of that
time.
later. I don't know what his menu is like for money or something. Be nice if we could get rid of all that junk in one go. Please tell me. Oh my god, it's still not over. I think I'll save it here, guys. We'll do it after. I am absolutely beat. I was hoping to get this one finished. I have running a bit of a toothache as well. It's been giving me a terrible headache. Just can't seem to get out of this quest. It goes forever. But I think it should be okay. Oh, the ships are kind of cool, but you can't really fly very far with them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll leave it here. I'm way too tired to go on. I was hoping I could get rid of that quest. I thought when I delivered the artifacts it was the end, but my god, you know, for a second or third quest in the main story, it really drags, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've done about 5.5 hours, which is not bad. I was a couple of hours on this today as well, a good few hours, trying to fix the bugs and get around them. So, game is killing me. So, what I'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll stop on by. I'll be back again Tuesday evening, EST. So it will be Wednesday morning for me. Another 2 days time. And then Friday, Saturday again. Still keep to that. 3 days a week for a while. I've got an appointment, another procedure to get done Monday, so that'll give me a chance to get that over with. And you too, Des, and thanks for stopping by. And of course you too, Blonde. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day. And you too, Sir Thomason. So goodbye, Thomason, Gazoo, Jonathan, Das, and Blonde. Take care and thanks again for hanging out. Also, Hufflepuff, Tigger if you're watching, and Terry. Take care and stay safe. And of course, Yoshi, have a good one. And thanks for the follows tonight, guys. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, we mentioned Noshi, Thomason. Oh, Meta, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Meta. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. That's everyone I can see, guys. Yeah, Starfield. I've noticed not a ton of people. I wouldn't blame them, to be honest. You know, not to be watching Starfield. Only 175, I think, last night on Twitch. Pretty bad for a game that's been out just, 4 or 5 months, really, isn't it? Yeah, if this was the likes of Skyrim, there'd still be tons, I raided Willie just last night, Blonde. Yeah, I raided Willie last night. Yeah, yesterday, I should say. Yeah? I wouldn't call it misery. It's just when I start something, I don't give up, because I'm not a quitter, But I wouldn't call it misery. Misery is marriage. Marriage is misery. That's what I call misery. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we rated him. It was last night, guys. Last night. Yeah, we'll see who's streaming. So, okay. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe, guys. I definitely need to shave. Get something quick to eat, get some rest and rest up. Yeah, I'll shortly have to. I really hate going for these procedures for this kidney stone. They're starting to really, bring me down. Good. That's why I'm playing Survival Fallout 4. Nice. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.